That thing should be broken. Hopefully the audio is not doing that same crap as it was doing yesterday. Let me check the YouTube stream real quick. I could use actually any of them probably. Let me check Twitch then. Twitch. I'm talking. Seems like it's fine. Let me turn down the music for myself real quick. Oh, okay. Hopefully, the guy who wanted to see the knife effect or whatever shows up again today, so I can show him something. Because I feel like it might not be a good idea for me to use it. Dagger or whatever, the infused dagger, I think. Not enough space to dock. I can assure you there's enough space to dock. Mickey. Oh. Too long. What's up with her? Is she bugged? Serrano the Crooked Head. Yeah. I need to improve my cannoneer skills. Alright, you can stay where you are. I will work on you later, I think. Alright, no, I'm gonna... In regards to his skills, he can stay where he is. I'm gonna be working on him now and getting him off my ship, I think. He's wearing, like, fighter getup. You like maid tops, bro? Back home. I could probably buy what's her face's stuff. What's her name? Lady Karina. Like, you like pants? No. What are you wearing? Can't quite tell what kind of shoes those are. No, I think I'll hold on to those. Those might be worth a bit. He likes thermal fist greaves? Nope. They aren't hunting boots. They're not going downward. What are those? Don't like that either. Sailor boots? You like these, bro? Right, this guy doesn't like anything. Gonna have to start picking who I enlist based on what in the world they're wearing. He likes Juggernaut boots. Go look and see if I can buy some Karina gear. Juggernaut and Karina. This guy's fighting behind the stand for. What's wrong with him? Mm-mm-mm. 10K. That's not happening. That's a Juggernaut. Somebody selling these. 5K? Bro. These can't be that good. Good at all, really. As far as I know. It's not like they're not the drop from Evander, as far as I know. Yeah, the Evander drop is something different. Oh, man. Is it like a fighter? It's a fighter jacket. And that's a pretty penny. I can find something that he likes, I can enchant him up to crap. Who else is there to work on? He has one, right? Yeah, okay. She's wearing a fedora. She doesn't like the other fedoras that I have, right? I don't have other fedoras. I had 20 white ones. Okay. Where is the love? How do I get my hands on a bunch of capes? Man. Gold Soul Pirate's range amulet. Is that worth anything? Even a section for it. Oh, maybe it's one of these. If I put it up for 15k, somebody might buy it. I don't see any gold cell pirate versions here though, so maybe I'll just keep scrolling until I see one. If I don't, put it up for like 50. There is no gold cell pirate version, okay. It's under accessory. Nah, yeah, it is. This is not accessories. Got me questioning, where is the love? Sure. Let's see what happens. I doubt it's worth that much. Okay, so now I want to get another deckhand because I think I only have 3 now. Got 2 in the fleets. Yes. Find somebody that looks like they're easy to level up. Is that samurai? Yes. What are you wearing? What is that? I wish I could tell. Look, if it could tell you... Does it tell you their style? I don't think it does. You go to look at them, it doesn't tell you their style. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about what he's wearing. I think you would like this stuff. Because he's supposed to be within a certain niche, I assume. A certain fashion style. So I would think that I can give him anything fighting related and he would like it, but no. He liked juggernauts. What is juggernauts under? I'm going to enchant it real quick and give it to him to see how much that gives me. Yeah. Yeah, I need you to enchant. Azor, I need you to enchant. Alright. That's crazy. Yeah, he really loved the gift. Okay. So if I can get more of those and enchant them, he'll get really happy. Only problem is I don't know what else to give him, and I don't have any more of those. And she doesn't like black banded fedoras. I do have more fedoras if they're black banded. Alright. What is she even supposed to be wearing, man? What is this fashion sense supposed to be? Like monocles? You like... I wonder if he likes these titanium plated or plumed helmets. I think he likes spiked bracelets. Let me see. Nope. Okay. Nope. Your fleet's records. Got more of these cloaks. I can, let's go grab that guy then. What the heck was that? Request view test levels. Okay, so how do I tell you guys to stop destroying yourselves? Somebody was saying that you can set your fleet to do things. That doesn't even cost me very much. I need to level up the fleet. I assume that happens as time goes on. Assigning them to the recover task. So I could pause their operations, but I don't see tasks anywhere. You currently do not have any fleet captains. Without any fleet captains, you'll be unable to order your fleet. I see. Okay. So what did I do then? I thought I made 2 of them fleet captains. I guess they're just on the ships themselves. I'll have to look at it again. In the meantime, I need to level them up so I can do that again. If only, if only. If I get these in white, that's what she liked, right? Maybe. I think it was more like a gray. Do they not have a gray? They do. Why am I lagging so bad? Hope that works, and if it doesn't, at least I have them for somebody else. She didn't like it. It's so sad. So I guess she only likes black banded fedoras. That's just, it's weird, man. It's weird. I can go look for other merchants. I guess that would be in the Bronze Sea mostly. In the meantime, I can give that guy stuff. He's on the ship now. Nizor won't work for me for some reason, so... Look at these cloaks upgraded. Enchanted. Wonder if he'll like this. I doubt it, but we'll see. What I really want is... Ooh, I wanna see it in the shot, get it shot. He's not dead. He immediately went to dedicated. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Go fleet captain. Oh, you're so much better than her. What the heck? Okay. Like modified gear, like frozen and whatnot, is really good. And put your name on it. He's great. You can stay on the ship because you have turning. I like that. Yeah, I can make you dedicated as well. I need onyx for you. I'll worry about that later. You need 5? I can go buy those real quick, actually. They're only like 600 a pop. 5 onyx for 600 each. Gem. Onyx. Need 5. What would you do? He likes banded top hats. How many of those do I have? Good number. I don't know if he liked the... No, he did like the blue banded, didn't he? We'll find out in a second. Like you. Thank you very much. You give a gift. I can change his appearance as well, so I'll worry about that in a second. Yeah, he liked that. Okay. He's devoted. I can just spam him with these, I guess. My love. My love. My love. You gotta stop lagging, man. You gotta stop lagging. the loyal. So I noticed that he only liked this. He didn't really like it. He's dedicated now. Alright, we're changing your style, I think. It really doesn't matter, so maybe I don't right now. Building 2, okay. I need another deckhand now, and I need to figure out how to do things with you. You are annoying. I'll find some gear later, probably. What are you wearing? Cloak? It's something. I don't know what the heck that tunic is. I have martial artist G. That actually might be good for him. Other dude. And Thane armor. We'll do Thane and martial artist, see if he likes that. He's not wearing one, I think. How many cloaks do I have left? I can bring him on board, and if I don't like it, I can take him off. Didn't I say I have martial artist stuff? Yeah. It might be what he's wearing, it's just not. It is what he's wearing, okay. He really loved it. He's now great. Okay, I'll give him one more. He still has like 3 tiers to go up though. Okay, he's now devoted. Okay, I can get him off my ship then. Right? No, I can't. One more tier, I think. Using the magic bait. It's a little bit a lot. Nice. Getting all them luck potions in the world, huh? I haven't really done too much when it comes to like looking into fishing. On my main save, I got 3,002 fish, grabbed my free sunken, and called it a day. So I'll take your word for it, since I have no idea. This guy likes martial artist G. Or G. Okay, there's something else. Are there martial artist leggings is my question. I'm not trying to pay 5k for no juggernaut boots. $3k? Look, it's an experiment. I'll get him off my ship for 3k. I'd say that's a done deal. Did I just... Possible it's just not in my account yet. I bought Ravenna Apostle martial artist leggings or something. Yeah, apostle leggings. Okay. When I type in apostle and it doesn't pop up, that's concerning. It should be here in a second. Why are they not showing up? Okay, guess I'll have to wait on him then. Wearing a cloak. I could give her a cloak. See if she likes that. But I don't have any of the other ones anymore. She might like this. She did not like that. My 4-4. I am. This guy also likes cloaks. Where's he at? Okay. I wish these would load in. I can't tell what boots he's wearing. Might be... I tried Mountaineer earlier with somebody else. Yeah, he didn't like those either. Merc boots, you like these, bro? No. Let me see how much those are worth real quick before I give them to him. See if anybody's selling them. Yeah, they're probably not worth very much. I don't think anybody really cares about it. Like, they're a rare drop, but they're not hard to get. It really doesn't matter. Are you working yet? No. What are they called? See if he likes these. Didn't like those, so sad. Alright, I haven't invested in anything into him at all, so I can just get rid of him. This lag, please. Took damage. Is there an ice sheet here? What have you got? You are wearing Pirate Lord stuff, I think. I think I have plenty of those. Go ahead and check. Got Lord and Captain. There's other stuff. I mean, he might like a good number of these things, and they're not common. These right here. These are snow mage pants. Yeah, I mean, maybe he'll like this Atlantean pirate hat. Hopefully he'll like all this stuff in general, like a theme. Guess we'll find out. All right. Let's give him the Atlantean one first, see if he likes this. He did not. Okay. He really loved it. So he likes the captain, but not the lord. That's so sad. Even though they're like the same thing, man. Come on, seriously? Yeah, he's not gonna like that. I'm just gonna have to go looting then. Or I can go see if anybody's selling it. Like the captain. Okay, so I need to go, probably need to go talk to them. They told me I can meet them at Draco's Arch, Ice Mines. Go to Draco's Arch. So what does meeting them entail? Is it like, they on their ship? Are they just sitting out somewhere? The whale is really floating. Normally they're not that high in the sky. Oh my goodness. Okay. I want to see what happens if I go aggro one. Is he gonna move? He's gonna start floating towards my ship? It's gone. Nice. As soon as I declare my intention. Yeah. You can stop that, please. Thank you. Oh, he's mad at me. Okay, so he said he's on Draco's Arch. There's no ships, there's no nothing. Where is he? Got more Pilot Lord stuff. And Captain stuff. If I give my deckhand outfits, it's not letting me clicking the option. You need to you need to improve their loyalty. Once you get to a certain tier, I think it's great, I'm not sure, you're able to change their outfits. So like this guy, I have him at dedicated, that's the maximum tier. I can go to him and I can tell him to change his appearance. And then I can change his color theme, I can give him something to wear, and I can change his style entirely. So you need to just keep on giving them items as gifts. And then they'll be happy. Like this guy's now at medium. Give him an artifact now. But I want to get him up to dedicated so that I can put him on one of my fleet ships. This guy told me to meet him on Draco's Arch. Where is he? Yeah, that's me lagging. Oh, and while I'm at it, I need to get a gold sail shovel. Just remember to get that later. Or gold sail, gold sight. I can't give them gifts. I can only upgrade professions. Odd. I don't know what to tell you. The only way you shouldn't be able to give them gifts is if they're maxed out. Maybe you need to be a certain level. Are you max level already yourself? Have you completed a majority of your story quests? I don't know what prerequisite you need to fulfill to do it, if there is one. Okay, well, my fleet captain is not here. He lied to me. He's now on the ice mines. Okay. Hello, boys. What is happening? Stop that. I need a cloak. That's good. I need that. I think. Hopefully they'll like this. What the heck just happened? He put me outside. What? Treasure's been revealed at the bottom. Okay, treasure always spawns at the bottom. I see. He was walking around with a loaded shotgun, ready to fire me a hot one. Okay, they should be paused. They are. Okay. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are you maxed out on your character level? Like, are you a decently high level, if not the highest level already? Have you done your story quests and done your, I don't know if there are any deckhand related quests, but I don't think there should be. feel like you should be able to give gifts pretty quickly, if not immediately. Dude, by the time that I make it to these ice mines, he's not going to be there anymore. Do they need to be high level? I guess you could try that as well. Yeah, try leveling them up then. Go around destroying ships. Oh, that's a quest. Okay, that's what it is. And like, why is this waypoint here? No, it's this waypoint. What you got for me? Anything? That's probably about it. Dinosaur, can you work, please? Okay. Dude, I'm looking for is on the left. Didn't I get another... Oh no, I already gave that to him. He might not... He doesn't care for these hats either. The Lord or Captain? Yeah, I don't have any captains. Okay, he wants all pirate captain. Which I do not have. So sad. You like cloaks? I don't know if you're gonna like... My bad, bro. My bad, bro. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. Like this? No. How about this? They just like what they like. So sad. Alright, where am I going now? Draco's Arch. Oh my gosh. Can we make it before he changes his mind again? Maybe I should just sit at Draco's Arch. Wait, even if he goes away. If they stopped their ships, I wouldn't have to do this, but I'm not interested in lagging midway through and falling off or something like that. And I get supplies and experience, so that's something. Or crewmate experience, deckhand experience. I get that option, look at that. Right there. Yes, I want these for sure. And I want these too. Thank you very much. Who one of these? You? I want you off my ship, though, I think, so... I don't have resilience. I think I'll keep you for now. You want black shards. Who wanted notebooks? What? Maybe it's the guy I got off my ship earlier. He was the speed deckhand. Alright, if he's not here again, or if he like tries to bamboozle me, I'm swapping to the Moronsi. And I'm gonna see if I can get let's see here. Right now I have 4. I have a vice command ship as well. Okay. So I need to get 2 more deckhands up to command those ships, I think. Unless the deckhands only need to be for the first 4. I guess I'll find out though. I don't know why it says I don't have somebody that's... Okay, yeah. They play it randomly. We're here. Oh, shoot. Stop the ship. Stop the ship. Hello. I'm not getting bamboozled again. Where you at? Frigate stamina. Didn't have a dash up. Oh, there's a mythic chest just sitting here. What mind if I do? Can I get... Thank you. Mystic chest, excuse me. Retaliate and a legendary treasure chart. Okay, legendary chart's good, but I don't want to be doing it in the Nimbus Sea because it's going to be like, hey, go to the Nimbus Wilds. I'm going to lose my freaking mind. Where is this deckhead? There's a Nimbus chest up there, but I don't know if I care about that. I do wish I was part of my clan, but it's bugged, so I can't even be a part of my own freaking clan to benefit it with that. I can't climb for some reason. Give. Thank you. Am I getting hit with the whale? Actually, this treasure chart might start right here, and if it does, that is really lucky, if you ask me. I got 2 of them. Okay, Westerpath Isle and Claw Island. There's Westerpath right there, and then they say Claw Island. Where's that at? Let's start heading that way. Right. Alright. Where on claw? Midway west from the center with no gold side shovel. Maybe I should go grab one of those. Midway west from the center. Here. At a low height. As for Western Path Isle. Near the island's lowest ground. Roughly midway southwest from the center. Midway southwest from the center. I don't think I have any money in the bank. I took all of it out. I have 9k on me. I probably could have went to go buy a gold site. Right now, Claw Island? Yes. What the heck? Did it say low to the ground? At a low height, yes. Stop drifting! Look at the spot the ship's in now. What the heck? Is my ship stuck? Thank goodness it's not. This lag can be devastating. Look at the range on this howitzer. I didn't even use this thing. I need to start. Three sky pumpkins in the world. Dude, how do I find 3 common treasure chests with fortune on my platinum shovel? What in the world? That is devastating. Western Path Isle. Nice, they're both there. About halfway east from the center, dig in the ground just above sea level. Halfway east from the center. Dig in the ground just above sea level, okay. What is this red thing here? Just any kind of food. You'll be something that's not so. I don't have any trash food to eat right now. Maybe make some. times 9. That's not food, that's why. Right there, okay. Only 16. It'd be better than that. You cook all of them together. No, it's 16 per. Yeah, because 7 times 4 is 28. You think that it would combine all of them together, but I guess not. Even with my better cooking skill. Four speed. You want Webster? Boat in front of me, what the heck? Meet me at the ice mines. Am I next to the ice mines? I kind of am. I could probably try going there, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just go to the Nimbus or the Bronze, see when I'm ready for it, I guess. I don't know. Try to catch them when I'm closer next time. Still have no idea how they spawn. I kind of want to clear that tower. Maybe one of them. Yeah, they can spawn on Shell Reef, so if I'm done with this, if he's on Shell Reef, that'd be great. I can catch him. How can he send me notes, but I can't send him notes? That's crazy. I shouldn't have to find this man. I mean, I get it, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking for. And these guys are evading me. I'm just pointing out the absurdity of the situation. 'Tis all, 'tis all. Come on, game. Thank you. See, I can't tell if I'm lagging or if it's not here sometimes. Alright, Monos Island, northwest edge of the island. Monos is... where? Here it is. Northwest edge of Monos Island. Where? I think they're under the water, okay. And then... Nimbus Wilds. See, we're already done. Already done. Might try it later. Might not. It's at Nimbus Wilds, where the northwest boundary of the island. In the ground where the sea and land lie far below. That is so stupid. What kind of where the sea and the ground lie far below. It's a sky island. Are you saying anywhere? Activation boxes for this stuff, or whatever you want to call it, are wonky. Look how far to the left I am. Oh my gosh. Uh, 144 is 11 plus 25, that's 36. That's 25 plus 9, which is 34. What did it say about this spot? Near water. That's basically where I am. Would say southwest or northwest? Why is my intuition not working? Northwest. Okay. Either I hit a massive lag spike or that just broke. Might be up here again. OBS is not down, so I don't think I hit a massive lag spike. I just earned money, so nope. Oh, hi there. Whoa, I ain't got the money for that right now, man. Maybe I really should be changing their style so that I know who they are. I see them. So if I just speak to you, You got food and supplies. Interesting. So if I just set you to recover, you get strength back. I don't know about the food and supplies. I'll just leave you where you are so that you don't do anything, hopefully. Oh, is that his? No, it's not his. That's this guy's. Let's say. This shit look different. Because it's the one that I got for him. Oh, this game with its treasure maps. Is it over here? Yes, here we go. Okay. Is this still northwest? Probably. See where I'm going first. Macanaros. Oh, that's why I can't see it, because of this. Okay, and then we'll play mid-west, southwest from the center, buried above the terrain. Mid-west, southwest from the center. Perched high above the terrain, okay. Can't really see elevation that well. At least not when it's all the same terrain, but I think... I mean, I know where to dig for the most part. I'll do it when I see it as well. Nimbus Wilds doesn't even make sense as a treasure point, does it? Because then you have to bring the chests down. They haven't given us the skyships that can do that. In a way that makes sense. So why did they even include it? I wonder if they're following 3 is even enough to save you. Dying all the way up in the Nimbus Wilds, dropping down to the sea. There is one way to find out. Okay. It said it was high, so it's probably not going to be on the ground here. We'll see here. In a second we will. This weirdo. Southwest from the center, some of my treasure is buried in the ground, perched high above the terrain. Midway west, southwest from the center. Who's this guy? Who's this man? Man. It's a disease. Where's it at? It's the wrong one. Good thing. Midway west southwest from the center. So my treasure is buried in the ground high above the terrain. Midway west southwest in the center, high above the terrain. Where's this thing at? High above the terrain. Midway west southwest. Why does my sprint keep on stopping itself? It's part of the game. Oh. Alright, well, I thought I knew where to dig, but I don't. Can I still read his messages in there? Let me see here. It's love, smoke, iron skin healing. Where the heck is this stupid treasure? Midway west southwest from the center. Some of my treasure is buried in the ground, perched high above the terrain. Midway west southwest. Is it here? No, it's high above the terrain. Okay, it could be on the edge of this cliff right here. Maybe that's what that means. Holy moly. Lagging. Oh my gosh. Okay. Holy freaking moly. I'm not even in the right spot. Where's my... This is why I need to grab a gold site. It was going swimmingly until just now. Stay along this line here. I cannot freaking tell. Quit lagging. I cannot. I cannot. Where the heck is this? $85,000 money. You probably opened a chest. If you opened a legendary chest that gives like 100,000. I don't know. Yeah, they give like 100,000. So if you remember like opening something expensive, like a really good looking chest, you might have gotten that. Oh. No freaking way, this is where it was sitting. Thank goodness. Why was it sitting here? This is not... ice mines, okay. All right. I'm looking for ice mines. Here we go. If you're doing legendary charts, use luck potion in the last two. I probably have some basic luck potions here. I could do that, yeah. No, I don't. Okay. That's not happening. Camden, if you are ready, I can... I mean, I was trying to do this off stream, but I can help you with the ad blocker thing. No arcane fish scales. I've probably got some. To sell all sealed chests. Lender, go make sure that you're next to the shipwright. Then either find your ship log, which is sitting next to your wheel, I believe, or type in chat, unload the ship. Okay, then. Let me know when you're ready. You don't have to do it right now, but like if you're, whenever you're ready, just do it. Or let me know. But yeah, just in case you didn't hear me, Lender, go to your ship log or type in chat, unload the ship. Camden said arcane fish scales. I probably have arcane fish scales. I don't know. I don't think I... This account has a single arcane fish scale. Okay. Oh shoot, there's a ship in front of me. Where did this come from? Okay, thank goodness the ship was in front of me. This is that one island. Nice of it. Maybe it did render and I didn't see it. Also snowy here, so I can't see anything. What's going on, guys? Arcade fish scale. Arcade fish scale. Add one. And then... okay, could do a blue clam, I guess. Lesser luck flask. Okay. I don't remember which ones have the most potency. Rock repellent. I need to have that on my inventory. I think the vials have the most potency, which means I need to use kind of other clam. I don't remember. I'll do potion researching later. What's up with this line of ships? You guys see that? What the heck? Come on. Potency is always 2.50 if you use a legendary pot. Outside of that, I don't know. Okay. Poug. With it. Oh, Canada, you remember that thing that somebody gave me yesterday? That knife, that dagger? I don't know if it's good to use. I'll show you why in a second. You third just set with all muskets, you can choose your potency. Okay. Well, I'm doing Thurgis. I don't know if I'm gonna do Muskev, but I can try it out. Yeah, don't take away, like when I level up or something, whatever it is, don't remove my ability to see my abilities. That's not very good. So, let me show you here. So, see, I have a love potion on, right? Or I have a love potion here. I have a love gel. Now, I don't know if the mechanics are shared between everything. But with a love gel, if I apply this to my hands and go attack this pirate vessel here, you're going to see that I get one hit off. And then after that, after it applies the potion, I can no longer damage them. Look, I cannot bring harm to this person. So, this makes me think that if I were to take that knife and apply it to myself, I would be unable to damage NPCs after the first hit. Unless there's some tech to get around this, which I don't think there is. I don't have anything to throw at them. So yeah, just wanted to show that to you, to get your opinion on that. I think it works with me because the effect is applied to you. Right now you're applying the effect. So, is it... No, I have to apply the effect as well, because otherwise I'd just be loving myself, and what does loving myself do? All loving myself do is remove the effect of love on somebody. If somebody applies love to me and I can't hurt them, if I drink a love potion, I can hurt them again. That's all it does, as far as I know. Build my ship. What's the best parts to go to? I don't know. I'd say it depends on your current stat distribution. So, like with my ship, or what you value as well. If you value a bunch of speed and getting to places quickly, then speed would be the best stat for you. But if you want to like be able to fight other ships, you need to have HP and good cannons. So I'm using Dragonfire carronades. These right here. And then I have a brisk trimmed rugged hull, because I like turning and I like speed. Even though I like speed, I need a bunch of HP. Like you just saw, I fought that brig and I had like 6,000 HP left after ramming and hitting them with pretty good shots and all that stuff. So nothing, I believe. Then I would be applying love to them, wouldn't I? I'm gonna follow yours. Yeah, you could do that if you want to. Once again, I don't think it's the best build. This is far from complete as well. And you have to keep in mind that your deckhands can also affect things as well. Like, if you have 4 speed deckhands and you max them out, that's 28 speed, I believe. I'm currently using turning deckhands with a resilience deckhand, I think. Let me see here. So 2 turning deckhands, I got a resilience, and this guy's an HP deckhand, but he's just here because I'm leveling him up to turn into a captain. I'll be getting rid of him soon. I think I'd want to go for all turning deckhands. Because I like being able to turn in ship combat, and I plan to be fighting other ships. And speed is cool, but like you can't. I don't know if you can really replace turning in a fight. It just makes my life easier. So yeah, if you have all speed, then what you might want to do is, instead of getting a hull that I have, you might value getting a hull that has more turning. I don't know if there's turning, if there's any hulls that have turning by default. If there is a hull with turning by default, you should probably grab that. I know that if you enchant with Brisk, you do get turning as well. Iron carronades are the best for cannonball general use. They are as strong as Dragonfire and take less speed away. If you want speed for your ship, use a warship archaic sailcloth. Silver hole. Oh, he can't read those chats, Camden. He's on YouTube. I'll paste your message over there though. Where is this thing at? Here we go. You can read it on the screen, but it only lasts for like 5 seconds, and you put a paragraph, so I don't think he's gonna be able to read all that in 5 seconds. I posted it for you. Use a archaic sailcloth. Okay, there's a chat limit on YouTube. 1 second, I'm posting part 2 of the message. Okay, part 3. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you're welcome, Lender. Yeah, the Lender said thank you, by the way. What does this guy want? What are you doing visiting, blah, blah, blah. Kill the mines, fall deep. I didn't read his message. What did he say? Maybe there's loot in the mines. Twitch is buggy. Why is it buggy? What happened? Keeps making me type the same letter twice. Interesting. Southwest edge. West edge. The rest of my church can be for near the island's coast. West coast. That or that, one or the other. I believe those little islands are considered part of the island. Like the little things on the other side, so. I'm gonna have to ditch the legendary chart that I have for the Nimbus Wilds, because if I go up there, I'm just gonna die. I keep lagging. I'm not trying to lag off and die. I lagged and died the other day with a legendary chart. Although I wanted to get off the game at the time anyways, so I just used it as an excuse basically. I'm 400 range, yeah. Aren't you so happy? Look at me drifting, man. Did you see how I drifted so far even though I was turning? That was because I lagged. I just cannot. Please, somebody help. Okay, it's not down here. It might be over there and it might be up there. I guess we'll see. No, this is all Roblox games. I didn't pop the luck potion. But that's why, like, when I'm playing JJ, I mean, it's worst. It's the worst in this in Arcane Odyssey. But it happens in all the games. And I installed the thing that you talked about, by the way. I managed to compile it and whatnot for Linux. But the thing is, I don't. All it does is just change like graphic settings. I can't mess with networking in the flags, as far as I know. That's what I was trying to explain to you earlier. The tool that you have, the block strap, it's mostly meant for modifying like how it interacts with your system, if you will, like your hardware. It doesn't have any network settings, at least that I can tell by default. I didn't know that I could import mods for network stuff. I can go check, but that sounds like another compatibility thing, but I might have to go look into. I'll go look up some mods. I don't know if you have like a client for BloxLink that has mods, or a Blox strap that has mods, but mine didn't have a client like that, like a store or whatever that I can go into. I don't. Most of GitHub links and YouTube's. Ah, okay. So then I could probably do the same thing. Let's see here. Well, I also have to hope that it works. We'll see. Block strap network mod. Network. Yeah, we'll do mods. King Banana is a good place to find some. Just keep in mind, some may not work properly, since Roblox updates may break them. Okay, this is the Roblox modding community. What in the world am I looking at? Is there a network? No. Can I filter by network? No. I don't know. Big Booba Robloxians. Yeah, thanks, man. So, are you gonna tell me how I'm supposed to navigate this site in a way that makes it, like, nice? Also, look at the freaking ships. There's this line of ships. Was there a modder in here or something? It stretches from, like, the world border, I'm pretty sure. It's in every server? Oh. Weird. I'm gonna assume it's a glitch, because that's just an awkward way to make something story related. Like it's really, it it doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I think he already cleared this tower, so that's not happening then. Okay, so I guess Game Banana. Oh no, you talked about GitHub. That's right. I will not blame you for that. I will hop off Game Banana. I don't know why it's on the BloxLink site. Maybe it was good back in the day. I was asking you if you modified flags. Let me check your DM. You might have answered. Oh, you said you'll check. Okay. The reason I ask is because apparently some games don't like it when you modify your flags. Some games will ban you from them if you modify your flags. Not Roblox itself, but games. I'm lagging so bad, please. Check with a mod in Discord server before you change it, then... Yeah, I could do that. You're talking about for Arcane Odyssey, but I meant in general. If I play multiple Roblox games, I'd have to check with mods for every Discord server if they exist. Or contact the devs or something. Yes, it is indeed being attacked by pirates. Please turn. Please turn. Thank you. For a pirate brig, it didn't have very much stuff on it. I think sailboats with more nimbus chests. Like, granted, it was the fire staff boss NPC. It was like Ember something. Your deckhands have lucky coins. I gave one of them lucky coins. I only have one lucky coin. But the sailboat that I sunk, that was before I gave the lucky coin. I just started working on my deckhands today. I got like 3 of them up to people to work on the fleet. But I do not have the money currently to sustain them. Because they're running... I can make them get their strength back, but I don't know how to make them get their food and supplies back. Without paying for it, so... Are they viable? Maybe. I can look on the auction house to see if they have lucky coins for sale. You have to make them minimize risk when you talk to them. I set them... Or I talked to one dude on an island and I told him to go to recover. And I think the fleet is currently set to minimize risk. They're on minimizing risk. So... they'll, then they need to do things that will earn them money, like plundering. Okay. This is not close enough to the ship, right, is it? No, I think that's the fishmonger. Okay. While I'm here, I've got 10 grand. I did not say anything like that. The thing is so bad at understanding the words I'm saying. I got basic silver framing. I wonder how good that is. Okay. $800. That's probably not better than a rugged hole. Yeah. 130 as well. Gives me like 15 stability and 1300 HP. You might have a rugged hole. Well, mine's uncommon. You might have a rare version of something. Like it's like an upgrade to this one probably. But it's not named the same thing. While I'm here, I was thinking about getting a gold sight shovel. He is a very ancient man. Before I do this, tracking, resilient, piercing, ardent, dense, virtuous. It came out with full release and I got one randomly. Okay. Oh, this doesn't bug out. It bugged out immediately. Okay, well at least it was quick about it. Dude, I don't want to scroll all the way down to find gold sites. I don't understand why this game is plagued with so many issues. Surprised it took that long to get right limited. Alright, what do we think the lowest gold site goes for? I'm thinking 5k. But I think I would be cool with paying 10k. That's how much I paid for Fortune. I like it like that. It causes the locations you have already dug in to glow slightly. Okay, well it's not gonna help me pinpoint it then. Because all this is doing is just making it so that I don't have to remember where I dug, right? So I don't even need this thing, if that's the case. I mean, it'd be helpful. Of course, it's never been necessary, but if I can get it for cheap, I'll consider it. I think cheap is like 5k. Maxing out anything is such a pain. Like, I'm trying to get my gem crafting up. My jewel crafting up, I think. And I'm only like level 3 after going through like 40 gems. And then bones are incredibly expensive and I don't have them on me. Maxing out cooking, I mean, that's also ridiculous, right? Once you get to a high enough level, it takes much longer. I've been buying all the food that I can from merchants each time that I remember. And I'm like, what? Be level 7 still? Level 8? Maybe I could get work for it, that's for sure. The next gold site that I see, I think I might buy. Yeah, I lied. I'll keep it in mind that it's at 8k. It was a little bit too soon. I'm seeing brisks for almost 5k. I feel scammed. I know they're at 8k. I can come back. Oh, there's one at like 7.5k as well. Gold site. Gold site. Brisk at 5k. Like, I kind of want to buy that. But if I buy it, I have to scroll through this whole thing again. Honestly, I don't need scrolls. I don't need whatever it's called. I don't need gold site. I don't need it. I'm buying this brisk. I'm gonna use that later if I find a better hole. I've got new technique scrolls, like a new legendary one. And Cam, that I sold my that 300 level, that 300 strength one that I had. I sold it for like 11.5k. I sold 2 of them. And by this morning, it was done. So it's definitely worth it to sell it if you have it. Retaliate. Yeah, 340, my goodness. I'm wide awake. Looked out. I have retaliate. They need to make it so that the inventory always shows over these menus. Because there's, like, the way that they have this set up, it's too painful to have to go through them. A good temporary fix would be that. So as soon as you exit one of these menus to look at your inventory, you then have to commit another 10 minutes for scrolling. Retaliate for 5k. How many? 1? Retaliate for 8k. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to use it. I might as well sell it. I'll do 7.5k. If that guy gets his thing bought, I'll be next up. What's I gonna do with my money? I don't remember. I don't remember. Thinking about going to the Bronze Sea and then just trying to grind stuff there. Especially when it comes to treasure charts. Do you have any spirit weapons? I can trade you the Gold Reaver or Shadow Daggers. I can check and see if I've got some spirit weapons. I don't know if I have it on that save, but I'll see in a second. I know that I have got some relics on one account. Like 2 relics that I have. I'll see in a second. I don't know which one it is. Which account? Okay, it's this one, I think. So if you want a band, I think I have a Tidestone band is what it says. I can trade you for that. Yeah, Tidestone band. Other than that, I don't think I have any spirit weapons. Alright, well that's all I got. Sorry. I'm looking for it. This guy said he was on Whispering Caverns. It's not really worth my time to go over there. Let me see if I have stuff for these deckhands. Pirate Captain. Nope. I could just start browsing players' inventories. Maybe I should do it at Ravenna. I wish I could search. Oh my gosh. I wish they would load it. I canceled it. Okay, opening the map closed it. Come on, man. I'll just do it at... And... Can I be free? This is how I feel. Park up here. Then check this guy out. Pirate Captain, Pirate Captain. He doesn't have Juggernaut, but he has basic combat. That might be good enough. Look at that in a second. Where? Meteor could probably sell for more than that. Can my sprint work, please? Thank you. Yeah, Meteor could sell for a bit more than that. I've yet to see one. These are my confessions. It says she got one on the way. Honestly, I could put it up on the market right now. Probably should have just done it. Instead of canceling the trade, it would have expired anyways. And I gotta tell it all when I got that phone call. 3 grand was probably too much. Probably should have given them like 2k, maybe even 1.5. Meteor. Says she got one on the way. Man, I'm gone. What's it do? Meteor. No one is selling it. That or they're selling it for a crap ton. Is Meteor good? Wish I could sort by Meteor. That'd be lovely. At the very least, sorting by blues. I'm setting a price range or something. Am I in the right thing? Fighting style. This is a spell scroll. I think that's different than a technique scroll. Let me check the market real quick. Yeah, okay. This again. Okay, not on the front page, so that's the first thing. Everybody and their mother is selling a pulsar. Very cool. What? I'm not stupid, surely. Maybe I am. But why not for this? I don't know what to do. There we go. First meteor's at 30k. So if I hit it at 27.5, it's probably fine. Hopping on. Alright. Meteor. It's under something. Items? Yes. $27.5. Treasure. That is what you are. It's a refuge. I'm not done yet. You should be smiling. It's a pirate lord. You have a captain. Cannot tell. Whoa. Lord, Captain. If he has Juggernaut as well, I'll take those, I think. Titanium. I think Juggernauts are commons. Yes. You. Martial artist Guy. To be common, I think. Yes, it is. He has tons of them, but they're all. I'll give him 2K. Bleeding? No. Well, that was quick.
I wanted to go.
Followed you for half a second and you joined. It wasn't even half a second, bro. It was probably like human reaction time. What's with you?
I wanted to go.
You want to call that back?
Yeah, I'm kind of like on your DM, bro. So
I mean, yeah, but the fact bro's flicking. Bro, hit that freaking call button. Or the accept button. What am I thinking about? I need to talk to the dude with the pirate clothing on. That guy declined my trade request. He didn't want to give me his pirate stuff. Interesting. Better it canceled.
declining things that don't bother them at all. So people just be declining things that don't bother them at all.
Hang on, he sent me a message. Do it if you add your 2 topaz. I'm not doing that. Who am I talking to? It's you. So, what do you want to do?
You want to do the browser thing first?
What?
I said, should I open the game or do you want to do the browser thing first?
You want to do the browser thing now?
Sure.
What ad block do you have installed?
It's
Block Origin?
Name? No, I think it's a different one. Because Origin doesn't work anymore.
Why doesn't Origin? Are you on?
It is Origin. Yeah, it's Origin.
It should still work, even though they're trying to stop it from working. And you can tell by just like going to. Do you still have ads on YouTube and stuff?
No, I don't have them anymore.
Then yeah, it works.
Works right now.
I ask because you're using a Chromium-based browser. I think you're on Opera.
I'm on Firefox.
Oh, okay. Well, you're not. You're on Firefox. That's good. That's better. So go to right-click your extension and click Manage Extension. Then in our DM, scroll up to the link that I gave you. Don't click on it. I want you to copy the first part that says the Twitch part.
Yeah.
Then On uBlock Origin on the thingy, like in the menu that you're in, there should be 3 dots. You see it? You click that and it says preferences, right?
Options.
Click options. What do you get?
Settings, filter list, my filters,
Go to my
rules,
filters.
trusted sites, or
Copy that first bit thing that says Twitch in there. Copy and paste it, the whole thing.
Yeah.
You didn't grab the user
Changes.
resource. What?
so
Yeah, apply changes.
and then
Then go to your settings on the left side. Scroll down. The very bottom, above where it says storage used, it should say I am an advanced user. Check mark that. Then click the settings button on the right side of advanced user. Did it pop up a bunch of purple stuff?
Yeah.
At the very bottom, you need to copy and paste what I put in your chat. It needs to say user resources location. There needs to be a space, and then you need to paste the link. Then you need to click apply changes. That's it. Now, if you know what you're doing, or if you go learn, you can make your own custom filters for different websites. And that's where you put them.
refresh your stream.
You should close and open your browser again.
Give me your code.
What am I doing? I'm gonna go to those towers and try to get a treasure map, I think.
You don't have a rival?
No, I haven't made one, so I should probably do that as well. I have one on my main save.
Free, get exotic or legendary every time.
Sailing the Bronze Sea. Sailing the Bronze Sea. Sailor's Lodge. Sailor's Lodge. Oh, that's a player. What to say?
Oh, you're in the mountains, that's why I thought you were in the Ninja Sea still.
I stopped over here to make treasure hunting easier. Not trying to go to the freaking Nimbus
Still
Wilds.
easy to get. Is crystal still valuable?
What?
Glowstone?
I assume it's still valuable. I saw 800 yesterday. Didn't check again.
And we'll get them. Shit, I don't want to actually do that.
Let's go gambling.
I want to change my magic aura.
Alright, this guy was at Ravenna. He's here.
I have to make a new save just because I want to keep Metal Mage because it's really strong.
I was gonna ask you. If you attack an NPC, like the bounty dude, and you take him out, you need to attack him twice as far as I can tell. I thought it used to be 3, but it might be twice now to make them the rival. If you attack another NPC before you finish making him your rival, does it reset your progress towards rivaling?
Yes.
Okay, so how do I get him back in the cycle if the server's full of NPCs?
You will find anyone. Preferably an empty server.
Okay, so it's based on the number of players?
Yeah, because so everybody would have like someone that spawns in, or it would spawn in new ones because people need them. So
The answer is
you
don't
have a
put yourself in that
server,
situation to begin with.
pretty much, you can find like a pretty new server as well. You just search the servers for times
Yeah.
and then just join one.
This one's fine, I think. There's plenty of room on the bounty list. I was just wondering because the other day I was trying to do it, And I saw that. What sucks about him being on Ravenna is that this is a massive piece of land.
I'll tell you one thing though. The usual spawns are always around like the area that like you can just like dash around in like a circle. So it's always on like the coast.
I regularly find them on the mountain.
The two spawns that they're mainly at is next to the capital, next to where he is. I forgot from where.
Who is Karina?
It's to Korea. The city between Korea and.
So they're sitting out in the plains area.
Yeah. It's the usual spawns.
I usually find them on the mountain myself. There's like a spawn on the mountain they can be at.
Do you find them on the mountain? I always find them on the ground. I see a mountain first.
At least I think. Might be misremembering the quest.
Making my shadow warlock build.
I said he thought about making a gold one. Now he's doing a shadow warlock. Gold mage. Said making a new save for a gold mage.
I said I want to keep my metal mage build, so I'm gonna make a new one.
Oh,
Instead of trying to change my magic for it.
I see.
Also because I don't feel like trying to deal with the omen we're trying to get hectic right now. I don't. This just sounds like torture. I genuinely don't know what to do for the Dark Sea, by the way.
What do you mean?
Like, if I invest in speed, I get one shot by the omen. If I invest in health, I have to deal with the omen. So what do I do?
Can you dodge the omen? Like by going left and right, moving around?
Because every single Kraken type just grabs your ship and stops it from moving. You have to like shoot it off.
By using a... Can you use clear sight in the Dark Sea? Sea Feather?
Yeah.
So if you clear sight, can you see underneath the water? Like if you move your mouse underneath the water?
Because the omen was like a single Kraken entity is like a thing that spawns in. It's only legs. It's only the tentacles.
Yeah.
So you can't really see below.
Well, then it should be above, yeah?
No. It like spawns in. It's like in an area and then it'll like spawn in.
By paying attention to when your crew says something, do they tell you that they hear a sea monster when there's a Kraken nearby?
Well, they tell you. But by the time they tell you, you're usually like 5 seconds away from it.
You better be quick. Go invest in some turning.
Shouldn't it?
I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know. I think the Dark Sea is literally just a multiplayer thing that we had to have a crew. Like a flash of players.
Dude, I don't see this criminal. I think the AG guy got him. Excuse me, the gravy. I'm not gonna stop saying AG. I don't care if it's been 11 years. She's like right over here.
Think about saying the word AG.
To think about what?
Before.
Yeah, I've said it before.
I said I hear you think about it because I hear you say it before. So I don't know why you think about it sometimes.
A lot easier for me to... Well, I mean, I still call them the government. Because I call them the government.
Oh my god, man.
It comes naturally.
Not a big fan of the government. Yeah, you don't think.
The heck? The wind from the ship sails prevent you from boarding it. Why is there a Navy brig pulling up? Oh my gosh! They're about to blast me off again.
You know how annoying it is? You know how annoying it is to be a bounty person and trying to talk to the merchants?
Yeah, you gotta freaking...
See?
That's why I rammed them.
And I had to kill them. I'm gonna kill you, I just want to get my money.
I don't know why they aren't coded to stop. I think they are to a degree, but they do some weird stuff. I didn't want to take this guy's rival, but I'm taking this guy's rival. Wait, if I take his rival, can I get progress towards his rival? No? Okay, so there's no point.
That's what I told you.
Whatever, I'll hunt this dude selling the Ron C wherever he is.
Sitting in murder somebody again. Leave that little wall alone.
What is the guy talking about? He said, hunt them down if you see them. The main purpose is to hunt players returning from the Dark Sea to steal their loot. Did this guy misclick and spend 2,000 Robux?
You know, 100?
Isn't it 2,000? They upped the price so that you can spam it. Yeah, it's still 2,000. Yeah, it's still 2,000.
It's the same price for a magic change? Crazy.
Quit
still think
freaking
that
lagging.
magic-
Oh my gosh.
I think that a magic change did not cost 2,000.
Yo, what
Robux,
is
by
that?
the way.
Flagship of the Jawed Pirates. It's firing like giant magic cannonballs.
Yeah, that's the boss. That's the mini boss.
Apparently this guy was, somebody saw him sitting in front of Frostmail Island and he was just massacring level like 30 players. It was terrible.
You know, one time like you joined the call and like you saw my ship, like you said, like, I destroyed this ship. The 30k HP ship.
Oh shoot.
It's like,
Okay, he just broadside it up at me.
You don't want to do that.
How much did I take? I took 4k? Okay, that's not that bad. I could take him. Eventually. I'm just gonna keep ram cheesing him. I'm gonna repair ram, come back, repair ram. He's currently trying to fight a pirate sailboat. So if I do it well, I could probably cheese him. Unless he comes back to ram me right now. In which case that's not happening. Okay, it's happening. Keep up, one more drink and I'ma be dead. You gon' see me walk out of this club. My cannon's disarmed. Oh shoot, I'm at 10k HP all of a sudden. Where can I see his HP bar? Did 12k to him already. My idiot crewmates are not repairing the ship. Repair the freaking ship. Bet I can mortar him. I'm not used to using mortars.
I don't like the fact that you can't shoot the mortar, but like behind you. Even though it like lets you, it hits my ship for some reason.
Because the cannonballs have to get
So
over
I stopped
your
using-
mast. I guess.
So I stopped using them. Shouldn't let you shoot it behind you then.
Why are my cannons disarmed again? Does he have like an EMP or something?
I think you type a command to your crew, it does it.
That's really annoying.
Dude, your screen shake is crazy. Turn off your screen shake.
I lowered it on my other accounts. I think I forgot to do it here.
Dude's getting into a fight.
Can't freaking see. Oh, I just took a crap ton of damage. Yeah, that's not happening now. He's gonna chase me, isn't he? Ah, I might be too slow. Keep moving, keep moving.
To death. It's gonna murder you to death now.
Yeah, I think I'm too slow at this point. Oh, hang on. I'm more behind myself. Kind of. Like, not directly behind myself, but at an angle. I could for a second. And there it goes. It's not directly behind myself again. If you come over here, you can finish him off probably. Oh, that's not you.
Okay. Jump.
I think since I did most of the damage, I'm gonna get the progress for it. Okay, the reward.
It is insane. There's a 500 Robux starter pack where you can skip to a level 100 and you get to skip most of like half of the story and you get a cannon motion.
I did not get the reward for doubting him, which is annoying.
Okay. Hang on. So this is only available to me because they know that I completed the storyline on a different file. So why not just give this to me for free?
Because it's their game and they want to make money. What do you mean? Where's this freaking boss at? I can't see him.
The people.
I like
You
it.
have to kill his crew first.
No, we're attacking him.
Unless he's already out.
Is that a player or not? I can't tell.
Just use your magic sense and you'll find out which one is which.
If I can play the game, that is. I'm getting pushed away from the ship. And I can't climb this for some reason. Oh. And it broke again. Nice. I can't see him. I'm lagging like crazy. Here we go. I see him. I ran out of stamina. Oh, that might be that. Man, I love freaking lagging.
You should get him.
I didn't. I mean, I might have hit him once. Yeah, I did. Yay for Fabe. I got good amount of air. I can wait. Actually, if I reset, I'll make it back to my ship. It's fine. Yeah, that wasn't the most jank fight I ever had to deal with. Was that the guy that I was going after? His name Jorund? I don't remember.
Yeah.
I mean, like on the bounty board. No, it was Dusk. Okay. Jorund's just a boss that I can find.
Should I make my account named Davy Jones?
Yeah, I just fired my mortar directly behind me. It might be based on your speed. Earlier it was grayed out, but now that I'm really slow, it's not. Is the ship right? I don't think it is. It's not. I don't even need to be next to him, actually. I can just go talk to him. Selling the same stuff as earlier. Hey, Soul Surge. Welcome, welcome. I'm about to go bounty hunt an NPC. At least that's the idea. I ended up running into some boss on the sea, and I chose to go fight him. I got like 80% of his HP down, and then somebody else came by and rammed him, and that, for some reason, counted as him getting the ship kill. Came by and got him. You can get soap by buying it from NPCs, like merchants. I found some soap earlier today, actually, and I bought it as a practical joke. I'm gonna send it to my brother when he logs on. I think it's funny. But what do you need soap for? Is it actually useful for something? I shouldn't be moving. I shouldn't be moving. I need to wait. Get rid of water poisoning. Ah, okay. That's good. It actually has a practical use. Unlike clown noses, which I purchased on one of my accounts. I forget which one it was.
No,
You have to go?
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for a bit.
Okay.
I'll be back then.
Bye bye. Bye. That's right. I wanted to see if you can get a lucky coin. Can you purchase artifacts from the auction house? Can my sprint work, please? Thank you. Please, please work. There we go. Nope, it broke again. Nice. Oh well. Lucky. Nope. Coin. Nope. Cannons. I don't think you can find it on the market. My sprint is so bugged. I don't know what's wrong. I mean, it's because I'm lagging, probably. Alright. There's some NPC, the bounty that's roaming the seas. But yeah, my main goal is to treasure hunt here and get my treasure skill up. My treasure hunting skill up. You need to kill 3 castaways. What? What's going on there? Oh, for our darkness quest. Where do you even see that at? Like, where's that quest given to you at? I thought there were towers here at Ravenna. Oh, when they visit the Sky Islands or Dracos, ah. Interesting. I mean, that's pretty cruel. Those people are already freaking... They're hopeless already. The Man of Chaos, because that spawns in the secret places, I see. You find out which outfits to give them by looking at them. So, whatever it is that they're wearing, you can give to them as a gift. And if you give them a higher tier version of that item, it'll give them... You'll get more loyalty from them. So like if somebody's wearing a pirate outfit, for example, like this guy, and I give him the highest rarity, or if I give him an Atlantean pirate captain piece, he will like it more than a basic pirate captain piece. Yeah, you just give them what they're wearing. Maybe he's about to hit me. Okay, yes. And just like that, I have to shoot you because you are stupid. What are you doing here? A server name? Give me a second. This is a violent war. I don't know what my crane graphic is bugged. I can't see it. I don't know how long I'm going to be on for today. I'm a little annoyed with the lag that I'm suffering from. It's making it difficult to do anything higher level, like when it comes to fighting things. We'll see how this bounty hunt goes. But the bounty targets in this server aren't even showing up properly. Like I'm walking backwards because of how laggy I am. The game doesn't know which way I'm looking. These are players. Still sailing the Bronze Sea. There's a 120 on the Bronze Sea. Okay. Yeah, violent, like rage, war, like violence. Do I have a collector rod? I don't remember. I have all 3, okay. Thought it was a throwable. That's wrong. So weird to me that you just lose UI elements because you're on your ship. You can't see your potion effects or anything else, any kind of effects. What was it? I pressed something. Oh yeah, when you like sink a ship or whatever, and it shows you the graphic for you getting stuff, it takes away your ability to see your abilities. Might have been something else as well that did that. Where is this? This is Whispering Caverns. I haven't been here since they got updated. That's one of my captains right there. I didn't get your message, bro, but yeah, I'm not paying $10,000. I can get them to go plunder or something like that, or it's not plundering, it's patrolling. Renowned followers in Drachma. Apparently they'll get their own food if I do this. That's what my little brother said. So if I do that and then tell them to resume their operations, ideally they take care of themselves. After the next one, I think I need to tell them... Nope, I think I need to tell them now. You need to recover, get some strength first. Get some strength, and then... have them do whatever. Okay, that was close. I didn't want to use my ship there because I thought I'd go flying off. Alright, well. I input E a lot faster than that and it didn't work. No one knew. Need to give a deckhand? Yes. So after you capture some ships for your fleets, you need to level a deckhand all the way up to devoted, I think, or something like that. It's some kind of... I can look right here. Give me a second. Just do that. Where did he go? Why is he not on my ship? Yeah, dedicated. You need to get them up to dedicated. And then you can make them the captain of one of your fleet ships. or stop the ship. Dang it. You know what? It really doesn't matter. I don't need the emoji. What am I doing here? I could beat up the architect or whatever. What's this guy doing? I think he's doing that. I don't know that for sure though. I got you. Believe we gon' fight for our right to love, yeah. Alright, let's see how laggy we get. Can't even climb. There we go. None of the jobs are easiest to level. You don't level their job, you just level the deckhand themselves. All you have to do is just find a deckhand. Look for a deckhand that's wearing clothes that you have, and you can level them up fast. Got him. Oh my goodness. I died, but I got him. If I could see in there, it wouldn't be a problem at all. As long as I don't lag and I could see, I could blitz him down. I will farm him. Can I just place this down, please? Thank you. You cannot place your camp here. You cannot place your camp here. You cannot place your camp here. Why can I not place my camp here? Hello? Okay. So lame. Very lame. Whatever, I'll just touch the steering wheel each time. It's fine. I can't freaking see. Got him. What's the Nimbus C? What? Well, at least I don't have to worry about that. That'd be really annoying if you're trying to fight and a message popped up. Believe we gon' fight for our right to love you. Yeah. We players were quite the force. I want to see what this guy's dagger can give me. Apparently he has a 25% chance of dropping it. I've already taken him out twice. So I guess I'm due in 2. I don't know if I can take him out without my full HP bar. I mean, I had 700 HP when I was done, so we'll see. But if I lag, I'm dead. I need it when I want it. I want it when I don't. Oh, he didn't even react. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. I'm lagging. Huge bit of lag, oh my goodness. Hate poison magic. I always have a hard time fighting people who use it. Is the dog getting you? How does freaking rush miss, man? Won't let me leave. As long as I can get him into a wall, I can cheese him. It's Thermo Fist. It has really high knockback, but if you get somebody into a wall, you can freaking drill it into them. But I like it. Alright, well this is 4 after this, so... If I don't get it, I got scammed. Lag, come on. I got scammed. Hi there. Okay then. Huh. I mean, yeah, having gems in general will make it easier. I don't have my build done yet. I'm waiting till I have my gem crafting higher up. But this fight is already pretty easy. As you can see, I just ran at him and beat him to death. One thing I need to have is my heat stacked. I got his weapon. What's the point of it? You throw it, you aspire like fury. I thought that it was like coated in poison or something, but I guess not. I was under the impression that it was, I mean, Commodore Kai has the same tier weapon as well. Nothing crazy, I guess. Yeah, it's the same thing, it just has a different prefix. It's got more attack damage, less attack size. It's nothing crazy. I think I'm planning on using the Thurgis set and getting a bunch of gems. I mean, if I wanted to, I could just swap my account. Let me check real quick. Let me see if there's any bounties in the server that are actually gettable. Staling. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm swapping servers, but I'm also swapping saves. Because one save has like level 7 jewel crafting, and I'll be able to be able to craft the jewels that I want. Not this one. I think. You've been kicked. Why did you put me in an old server? Bro. To do what I had to do. I wonder where they go. Tokyo? It put me in Tokyo. This is Verm. What? It's fine. Yeah, I've got level 7 jewel crafting, because this account was maxed before they did the update. Okay, the lag is pretty bad. I can't even jump. There we go. Do I have Larmars on this? I have 11, okay. It really doesn't matter what I put on there. I just need something. I'll take freaking air capacity. Do I have seaweed? I do. Thurgis is 3, 3, 3, 3. That's 12. I only need 9. Can I use this? No? Okay. We'll go to Ravenna. Hopefully the auctioneer or somebody has a bench next to them at this location. I know the other one does, but this one's closer and I need to figure out where it is. That is not a disguise. Command. Close yet so far. I'm looking for. Though. Okay, so it's 5 per. I get 4 of them. They're 2 different Auric seaweeds. Not weird at all. Not weird at all. What the heck? Need 27,000. Yep, like I thought. Like I was trying to buy it off me for cheap. Assuming I grab this, what then? I'm not doing that. I'll look to see if I have any trash to sell. But it down, down. Watch me put it down, down. Put it down, down. I don't have a lot of trash to sell. When they see I'm choosing on my... No, I didn't know they have a shop balance to 0. I need money, that's why I'm selling it. Please, can I get out of this? What is this lag? Items given. That's not scary at all. So... I need more seaweed. I probably have more Arwick seaweed on their account. Why was I on hats? I can grab that, bring it over. And then, moving forward from there, I bring the gems to that other account, slide it into the Thurgis set. What the hell I got like that? Okay, we got Virginia this time, isn't that lucky? Gotta love it. Seaweed. Yeah, I've got 16 here. That's enough for 3. Really come on with me. Bring them to me. Sure. What else did I have in here before? The camp marker, the paintbrush, rod, shovel. Nothing else is necessary that I can think of. You not start kicking. What the heck? Somebody was... What did I just hit? There's nothing there. Okay. At least I don't think there was. Somebody was saying something about muscovite, I think. Oh, what's going on? And there was like this one gem that says that it just gives bonuses. Look at that. You coming with me? Where's my Arwick seaweed? Thank you. anything else that I want to move? The Larimars can stay here because this is what I wanted to work on later. This account. It's something. It's J. Okay, dual crafting's at 3. That is not enough. Is there anything that I wanted to move? Dexterity and power. I'm gonna have those. Resistance. That's attack size. Put it out all. Dromaeus. I'm considering using Dromaeus. I don't know if I want to though. What's the easiest profession? Probably cooking. I don't know for sure. I think they all scale differently. No, they don't. They have XP, but I don't know how, like, the XP is calculated. But with my limited experience, because this is all from me, I haven't, like, looked this up anywhere. I'd say it's probably cooking. Because all you have to do for cooking is just get a bunch of food and then put it into the pot. So as time goes on, as you loot islands, if you purchase from the merchants each time you have the chance, if you're doing fishing, if you're doing anything that can give ingredients, you will passively get a bunch of food, and then you can cook and get that thing pretty high up pretty quickly. And it's really simple because of the ability to... Some guy put a note in a cooking pot. That is ridiculous. The ability to just make multiple meals of one ingredient or of multiple. If you go learn what combinations are good for making large hunger restoring meals, or in this case energy restoring meals because they changed it from hunger, cooking is really easy to get high up if not maxed out. But I don't know what is the best for sure. That's just what I think it might be. My limited experience. I don't know how fishing scales. Yeah, probably kraken meat, but at that point, you have to ask, is it easy to kill the kraken, right? I don't know if it is or isn't. I haven't gone hunting, but if it's easy to kill krakens, then yes, cooking is the easiest. If it's difficult to kill krakens, then it wouldn't be. Like, it wouldn't guaranteed be. I don't know whether it would be or wouldn't at that point. Put it down on me, put it down on me. Put it down on me. A horrible time to follow yesterday because I purged people I follow. Oh. Well, thank you for coming back and welcome back. I appreciate you following once more. I think you were interested in looking at the dagger, right? Like how it would affect attacking NPCs, right? Headed. Oh, I guess you didn't see it. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Somebody gave me an infused dagger yesterday. They gave me a dagger with iron skin, love, healing, and smoke. And they were saying that it's good for fighting against Yeah, it had love. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. I didn't tell them that because I figured they were trying to troll me. But I was telling chat, like 17 people out of nowhere showed up in my chat, and they all went, "Whoa, that's really good. You should use that. Wow, that's insane." And it immediately got me on guard because I was like, "Doesn't love make it so that you can't attack the thing that you want to hit?" Or if you're using love, normally you don't want it to hit you, but in my case, it'd be me wanting to hit something. And I was like, well, wouldn't love stop it? So today, I didn't use the dagger. It's bosses and mini bosses. Ah, okay, so maybe he's right. So that guy was talking about bosses and mini bosses and that kind of stuff. But he also mentioned bounty hunting, I think. So if you want to make an account that is like purely for fighting bosses, I guess that's what you use it for. But I don't want to make an account that's purely for that. Yeah, those things are permanent. Also, did I lose my weapons? Okay, I hadn't checked this account since they since the update, really. I lost my weapons. Better they took them off. No, I think they just took them off, okay. So I have multiple. But yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be popping that. He told me, like, he gave it to me. Yeah, I think they said, somebody told me that they're semi-permanent. They're effectively permanent until you find something to take them off. Like, there's something that you can use to dispel them. But it's not something that you just have that you have easy access to. They were trying to pressure me into using the dagger, and I was like, I'm not using that. I don't understand it. And I'm glad that I didn't because, well, this morning I went and I made a gel. I love gel. And I tested against NPCs. And I went and punched pirates, and like you said, it messed up the pirates. Like, I was able to kill the weaker ones because I did enough damage in one hit. But anybody that I had to hit twice, I couldn't hit again. So I was like, yeah, I'm not going to use the dagger. And now I've just got this dagger here that I don't want to use. I don't know if I'm ever gonna want to use it on like any account. Maybe if I make an account like, just for boss farming, but like if I want to make an account for like fighting Al-Anon, because Al-Anon is quite something. It could be something to do. Like it very well could be a good investment for an account. Get an account maxed out and use it just for beating up Al-Anon to farm his parts and then sell them online. If they even exist. I don't know if Al-Anon does. I'm assuming he does. But for my Johnny Cage account, that's like a general account. I don't want it to be locked into fighting one thing. Yeah, then that account becomes useless. Yeah, exactly. I'd have to have somebody come bail me out. If possible. It's a very, it's the finishing touch on an account, if anything. The song is older than mine exists. I think it's older than mine too. Let me check real quick. If it's older than you, it's probably older than me. I don't know your age, but I'm assuming, like, if you know this song, you're probably around my age. Let me see here. Can I find it on this? I might be able to. Might have to just look it up. Yeah, I'm just gonna look it up. It's fine. From the start of the 90s. Okay, yeah, it's definitely older than me. Definitely older than me. I'm not even gonna look it up. But it's still a bop. I'm just saying. Get the club moving. Not that I know anything about that. I'm looking for my Auric seaweed. I can't find it for some reason. My eyes don't work. Y'all gonna have to help me. I can't find it. If only I could search. It should be blue. I ain't that old now. Oh, okay. I'm 2004. You got me by 8 years. Not even 30, but it's coming. It's coming. You better watch yourself. You're gonna feel them aches and pains. You're still unk to me. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you're born 1996. Now you're saying that's when it came out. Talk about. Yeah. I got you. I got you. You are a year older, man. I am not unk. I am not unk. I got too many people coming in here calling me unk. I'm supposed to be in my prime, by the way. Don't be calling me unk. I think that's enough. No, it's not. I need to go back to this account. Use this account to make the Larmars, and then I transfer it to my other account because I'm too lazy. I'm not lazy, it's just I don't want to wait for the grind to happen. I want to get the gems now and see what happens. Alright. Let's hope that the jewel crafting on my ship works, because for some reason all of my ship utilities have a chance of just not working. What'd you find in there? Okay, this is not working, which means my jewel crafting is not working. Oh my gosh. What server am I on? Why? This account in particular has rolled Tokyo into Sao Paulo. Freaking Brazil. I mean Brazil. 2 legendary chests from 1 spot. What in the world? Did you pop a luck potion first? Like before you opened them? No point. Why not? Do legendary chests only roll the highest tier of stuff? Get a guarantee. Oh, okay, so that is true. I was wondering. No one told me this, but I opened a legendary chest and I got an acrimony. But I didn't know that I got the acrimony from there. I was trying to figure out where I got it from. I figured it was from there, but I didn't know. But if you're doing diving, does the rarity of the chest affect the chance of you getting a sunken gear? I'm assuming it doesn't. So I don't really know how to say your name. Is it Nictio? In case you're wondering, Daifuku, I'm on YouTube and Twitch, so I've got some people from over there as well, and they're saying that you can get sunken if it's underwater. I mean, I know it's a 1 in 300 chance if you're doing sunken gear farming underwater, but I don't remember if it scales with whatever. Scales with the rarity of the chests. Whoa, whoa. Jewel crafting's next to the auctioneer, which is here. Where's the jewel crafting in this place? That's not it. Oh. Luck 5 and legendary chest with buff. Okay. I know for a fact that luck affects it. I'm poor. Alright. I forgot this account was poor. Our bank accounts... I think bank accounts are between saves. It says down 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know for sure. I'm not gonna worry about it. It looks like it is, because that's tiered up already. Where is the jewel crafting in this place? Same way with us. The enchanter's over here, which means they have the pots. Where is the jewel crafting? I could just go to the other town. I remember in the past, like, I'm talking like 2 years ago, there wasn't a guaranteed jewel crafting station. I think they've updated it since then to add it to more locations, if not every location. Makes me wonder. In case you guys missed it and you're wondering why I'm not going into my ship, it was bugged. I don't know if it's still bugged. It's still bugged. I can't access it, unfortunately. Oh, there's a NATO right there. Didn't even see it. I can barely see it, to be honest. Where's my disguise? This game is bugging. We like her too. Where is the jewel crafting station? It was down this alleyway, I think. Yeah, right here. Okay. I need Larmars. Here they are. And then I need these. And then 7 times 5. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Now, I go back to my other account. No, I don't. I go to the auction house. Got 11 of these, and these are just temporary. They're gonna help a bit, but they're temporary. I do have already crafted gems. I could sell those. I need to do something. What was it? Open the dark silt chest and open the other chest as well. Charge another Dromaeus. And then it's sell these gems so my account has some money on it when I come in next time. Multiple, bam, bam, bam. I think it's just... Yeah, okay. Well, at least you have some pennies, I guess. Congratulations on your max brewing. Yo, Zarziel, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. And good morning to you. Or good evening or good night, whatever it may be. I get viewers from all over the place. Oh, which one are you? Are you Soul? Tell me your name. Are you Nictio? Oh, okay. Oh, I said Soul again. Yeah, it's Saori. My bad, my bad. Or no. There's a guy named Soul on this. Okay, that's right. I'm sorry. There's so many people with so many names. Some of them are similar, some of them are not. This thief's getting wrecked. Alright, claim this. You like the marketplace? I would like the marketplace more if it were to like have features that made it navigatable. I don't know if the word is navigatable or navigable. But regardless, like it takes a year to have to get through it. I would be a merchant. Well, I like to think of myself as more of a humble farmer. Except not really, I'm not doing a lot of farming. I'm doing a lot of buying things from people. I just don't use the marketplace, yeah. I mean, that's not a bad thing. You can get the stuff yourself. It gives you knowledge, right? Because as time goes on, you'll learn where everything goes. I think it's supposed to be. And you'll know how to farm things properly. I have 2 hats and no pants. What's going on there? Bit too clean, I had to do it all myself. I mean, that's how you make them clean fits. They're normally self-made. Or at least the good ones are. Ones you can truly be proud of. Alright, I need new pants. I'm not gonna pay 10k though. I don't know, all players keep on selling them for like 10k. Let's hope that there's something different today. Hey, look at that, 1800. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so I'm wearing... there's a master cook behind me. So, I don't need the 4th piece that I have. But I'll be looking at it in a second. I'm not sure if I want to or not. It's 1... When I say the 4th piece, I mean the cape. I don't need the cape. 2... Oh, this is that you? Are you that master cook behind me? Oh yeah, it is you. I see your name, Daifu VT. This masterful cook, he owns this roof. What's going on, John? Welcome, welcome. Good morning to you. Good evening. Good afternoon. One the other. One of them things. I'm wondering if I want to do Sunken Warrior helmet over the Thurgist. But I get a lot less attack speed, but I get defense. I'm thinking about enchanting these with hard and putting. What is it? I enchant these with hard and I put Atlantean modifiers onto them. And I also have the benefit of having wardings when I go into the Dark Sea. At least like the first 3. And then the 4th I get resistance. And I can always drink a warding potion as well, I think. There's nothing wrong with investing into it and having multiple builds, but I don't know. How do I select these? I just click them? Yes. Okay, I have to not be wearing it. Fine. And then I could also slot Pay Night as well. Actually, no, I don't want to. I have a, I already have a thing on. this thing on. I don't know if I want to have 4. I mean, if I have hard, I might be able to do it. Yeah, I'm in the Nimbus right now. Took advantage of the mythical. Where'd you, did you like farm them? Or did you like, do like a, what are they called? A rival. Oh, I didn't do that right. It shoots. Larimar. What element goes well with metal? I know that things that cause melting and burning are good with metal, and I know that corroding is good with metal. So like acid, magma, fire. Apparently those are good. I don't know. I don't think metal has interactions with electricity. And then if you have some kind of bridge between them, which I don't think you're going to be able to have that for a while without the Second Awakening. If you had some kind of bridge between your metal and like snow, or metal and ice, like a sunken sword, for example, and you were able to infuse one with the other, if you were able to infuse the sunken sword with ice, you could shatter them with metal. Or if you do enough damage with ice, you can free somebody immediately. But I think that might take too much setup, take too much time. So, I don't know. I know for a fact that things that cause melting and burning, I think, or primarily melting and corroding, are good with metal. Metal is one of the slowest, if not the slowest magic, I think. So taking a metal, or taking a magic that might be fast is also good as well. So I think it doesn't matter that much if you have beams and that kind of stuff. There's one more. There was something else that was good. I just lost it. Daifuku, do you know anything else that's good? I forget. There was like one more thing that was good with metal as well that you could do. I just had it and I forgot it. How do you open them? Go to your inventory and type the name of the chest, and you can find it. So if it's a Dark Seal chest, just type in Dark Seal, and then you can click it, and it'll automatically open. If you have multiple of one chest, it'll prompt you and ask you how many you want to open, and you can do that instead. Versus 170. Okay. Then I don the Thurgist gear. So I dropped down in power. I got 39% haste, which I assume scales the way I want it to. I'm not even done yet. Here we go. Okay, 50% haste. I'm assuming that's... I don't know if that's 50% cooldown reduction. If it is, that'd be crazy. Let me see real quick. I don't think that's 50%. I think it scales differently. But I can cycle between those pretty quickly. One's just not about it. I don't think attack speed scales the way I think it does. So I'm not really attacking any faster. Mysterious figure just take damage? You guys are dueling. Okay, that's what's happening. You guys are always dueling somebody. Oh, I should have known who you were when I saw 2S. Yeah, you like that 2S, don't you? Want it? Whatever it is, I can't stop it. She want it. She got it. I got third just again. Okay. Reason why PvP in this game. What's going on? What am I doing? Atlantean. Seen powder fist built? Nope. I have not, unfortunately. Those max level? No, they weren't. That's what I say. And for the time being, I could enchant everything with strong. But I might want to. I'm gonna replace that later with Atlantean essence and hard, I think. She on that pole. She got it. She got it. I wish it wasn't like this. I really wish. I can't even buy from here. How bad it is. Are you kidding? Fine, I can... Oh, I'm gonna waste so much money rolling, aren't I? Sitting here begging and pleading for the game to give me what I want. Oh my gosh. I'll take hard. Oh no, I don't want to take hard, I don't think. Nah, I'm not going to. It's not enough. And it's not hard that I care about, it's armored. Hold on, let me just... You guys probably have tons of stuff. Let me go ahead and just talk or trade one of you guys with me. Highest rarity. You got strong. I just need some basic strong scrolls for the tie big. Size mages back then. Yeah. They tried to nerf it. They tried making it so that it falls off after a certain point, but I guess it's not enough still. No strong scrolls. I just want some basic strong scrolls in the meantime. This is your from the game? Yeah, I can see it. Please become my master. I'm not very good at this game. I don't even PvP at all because I lag. If you haven't seen it already, I'll be playing the game and I'll go to input and I can't input. And when that happens, I take 1500 damage. Yeah. I guess they're kind of trying, but they're taking a long time, right? Like they did something with agility so that it toggled off when you're in PvP. But a lot of these fixes have been like bandage fixes, right? It's not enough. I can't feel my face, I'm so numb, I'm so wasted, so dumb. Hard. Nope. Oh, hang on, wait. Yeah. Looking at the wrong thing. They nerfed size. A friend got a size build that was nerfed. Nuked Samaria with a 500 damage. Yeah. I can see why you say they need to be removed, because it's just like a poorly implemented stat. Especially when you're playing something like Roblox. I don't know how your Roblox experience has been, but my experience with playing Roblox has been... It's never been good in any PvP game. You die behind walls if you're playing an FPS. You get hit with stuff from some dude that's like 15 meters away from you when it's supposed to be a melee attack while playing like a Battlegrounds game. And in this game, if anybody's running size, even without size, I get hit with stuff that I feel like I have no business being hit with because of the way that my network interacts with Roblox, I guess. So size being in this game just makes that issue even worse, even with somebody that has a good connection. I could definitely see it being a problem. And especially if, I don't know how good resistance is as a stat, but if you invest into resistance as a mage and you just play with size, couldn't you just sit in the air and just not die? Yeah, but that was before they nerfed agility. Thank you, I appreciate you. Gonna use those scrolls on this Thurgis set. Yeah, they removed it. They recognized that it was a problem, they removed it. Right, you don't want to have a useless stat when it disables itself in PvP. But have they said anything about size? Like, have they gone and talked about it? At least addressed that people have concerns? Strong. They're just... Then you call me on the phone. Girl, I refuse. You must have me confused with some other guy. To cry. Like you don't know it. Do I have a power amulet? I'd have basic ones, not anything good. I don't want to buy a blasted. This is the wrong place to go. I don't have an opinion on this part of the conversation. I'm not well-versed enough in understanding. What he said there about the size being countered by clashing, it makes sense to me, but I haven't seen it in action, so I can't attest to that. Thinking about a blasted power amulets. Strong is 51. It's 5k. I mean, I could just buy a basic one for some way less. Make it myself. Well, that wouldn't cost that much. Powerful for 10k. You know, getting an Atlantean one right now wouldn't be that bad. Anybody selling one for cheaper? No. Um... 10 grand for an Atlantean power amulet is probably worthwhile. At least for messing around with. But I can't buy the scrolls that I want, so that's not gonna happen. I will instead just use a strong scroll. And then... It's a lot of clapping I'm hearing over there. I gotta literally try the first. Yeah, I know, right? Freaking Nimbus Wilds pisses me off. Oh my gosh. That's why I'm gonna start doing all my treasure hunting in the Bronze Sea, I think. Yeah, man, risk your life getting up there. Take 15 years finding the thing because you can't find it because it's giving you vague instructions. Find the thing, and then good luck getting the chest back down. So am I wrong? Okay, I got 108 power. Oh, it's not even maxed. Let me go max this out real quick. The Lost Chart in Nimbus Wilds and ship sunk while I was gone. That sounds like fun. Did you have a good time playing? Are you happy with your gameplay experience in Arcane Odyssey? Do a trade? Oh no, he asked me that earlier. Okay. What am I doing? It's this is one here. Plus 51 plus 116. I'ma be on top of the world. Alright, so the build is not done, but it's a lot better than it was before. Also, I need to put gems inside of this. Do I still have 2 more Larmars? 333? No, I have 1. I might have 2. Let me see. Yeah, I have 2. I can put those in for now. Larmar. Petrakos. Okay, how fast can I attack now? I don't think this affects this. It'd be nice if it did, because I was thinking about like a full attack speed cannon fist build, and then you just like throw cannonballs at max speed. But I don't think that does anything. this? Yeah, I suppose it does. Didn't I get a mask? Suppose it does. I did. I got a white common mask. Is there a dyer here? There's no dyer here. Why is there no dyer here? Alright, guess I'm going over to the other city. I guess he's checking. I'm coming with. You got nothing? Alright. Let's see here. Enchanter. Nope. No freaking dyer in this plaza, at least. Let's see if there's more somewhere else. Can I sprint, please? I don't know why this happens to me. There's an enchanter. There might be a dyer downstairs. Oh, that's the banker. I didn't know he could be in here. Sure. Give me these. Kind of expensive. Merchant place? Let's see here. Go ahead. Alright, we are here. Hopefully she can dye the mask. I want to see how this looks. It's not gonna look very good, probably. Oh, okay, I just dyed it white. My goodness. Russet. Russet might be good enough. Okay, I think this is gonna look stupid. That's too dark. It looks like you're trying too hard. I don't think it's very good. I'm gonna have to work on the fit. I've got silver suit parts. I just need the helmet or the hats. Yeah, magic ones or something. I don't even know what they're used for. Can they be used for anything, like, useful? Did they say hunting sense? It's really better. Hop on Night Rain. Spent 2,000 Robux. 20,000. He spent 20 bucks. I tell him to hop on Night Rain. Oh shoot, they're about out of food. Where? Dude, I told them to rest up. And this is what they do. They run out of food and they get no strength. What? I'm gonna have to find the dude and pay for it, I guess. Alright. What have I got? I need to start crafting this trash into something. I should have gems on me that I've already crafted, yeah? Yeah, I got plenty. I can sell those for money. Probably get about $5,000. Let me see what this message says. Yeah, he's at the ice mines. I'm not going there. Alright. I'm gonna swap to the first seat, try to catch these fools. Or the fool, really. He's gonna be at some island, probably. Yeah, I'm taking this mask off. It looks stupid. It is not drippy. It's probably a better mask I could use or something. Some kind of face accessory. Your brig is damaged. Well, I can pass on the mantle of Golden Samurai once I get my new branding. New branding, you say? If Golden Samurai requires like some kind of achievement or something like that, I'm not trying to have no stolen valor. I don't need people coming in here thinking that I'm good at the game when I'm not good at the game. That's not what I need. I'm no fraud. Don't make me look like one, please. Whispering Caverns. Can I make it there in time before he changes his position? I didn't take the mask off, did I? Get rid of that crap. Thank you very much. How does the Vatrico's mask look? Or helmets? Oh, actually, that kind of works out a little bit. I just took 3,000 damage. Where am I? Why is there just ice in the middle of this? Come on, seriously? What's going on here? Making this a legacy now. Any merciful spirit user that's not pure can take on the role. Well, look, alright. If it's not like achievement gated or something like that, I suppose you become one's student. I can learn the golden ways. Right here, Cannon. If I sort by gem, no, it doesn't work like I can't type in gem. I can't sort by gem either. But I'm sure you guys knew what I meant. Why is Pure Suit blue? I'm still know about that. That is a good question. Oh my. Oh, I think he's immune now. He stole my money and then got into an altercation, so I can't take care of him. That's crazy. I feel like I'm not punching any faster. But my sword is definitely a lot faster. It normally did not slice this fast, as far as I know. I'm not punching any faster. I have 15,000. I'm thinking about... Nah, I'm gonna hold on to the money. I need that. Defeating Omen solo. Okay. As long as it doesn't come from Omen. Or if it does come from Omen, I don't really mind taking it. If I can go defeat Omen myself. Which I could probably do. Either by myself or with the squad. This guy was here earlier. I took out like 80% of his ship's HP. Here, let me Yo, Sheep of the Day, thank you for that follow, I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. What's this guy's name? Yorund? Yo, come help me put this guy in the dirt. That is some massive lag. Say to be gold, you gotta. Yes, that's unrealistic. Yeah. Quite the feat, though. That's what I'll tell you. Congratulations. Man, this lag. Okay, at least I got him. Thank goodness. How much do you do on that volley? 5k. Okay, don't get hit with the ice ball. My goodness. I made a mistake. Oh my goodness. Alright, you're here, good. To the left. You're going the wrong way. I think he's coming back, I'm not sure. Can't see him at all. Ability loaded than speed on a boat for Dark Sea? Probably. I will check. My terminology's a little messed up. Okay, I did not want to do that. Durability. Yeah, that's just HP, okay. Like if you're gonna be fighting Atlantean brigs and that kind of stuff, and you can't outspeed them, then yeah, you're definitely gonna need to be able to tank them. Realistically, you want both, but I guess you should prioritize. Also a question of what kind of deckhands you have. Man, I predicted pretty well, but it's just not close enough. He always cuts off right before I get to it. Does he know? Is he a knower? I'm trying to make sure he doesn't ram me. not high explosive. Just the basic explosive is fine. Ooh, I just ate the entirety of that broadside. Oh my goodness. It's not high enough. Yeah, before the update, I was putting everything into speed as well. After the update, I've changed it. I'm investing in turning a lot. I've got turning and durability. Speed as my third. Resilience is max as well. Really, I guess speed is my last priority. Alright. I am going to take a pit stop at Sailor's Lodge, which is right over there. I'm afraid of these ice sheets damaging my ship. I don't know if they will. I assume not, because I went through one earlier. I need to send him a message and let him know my plan. Actually, I think he can hear me on the stream, it's fine. Just as long as he can stay alive for a second while I repair, then he can come by and repair while I do it. Hello there, Dizzy. Okay, he came by and hit my ship. No, that's a player. What in the world? Honestly, who else would be a good fit for the mantle? No one else running spirits, no. Oh, I'm not. I mean, I'm primarily magic. I'm a savant. So, I mean, I didn't say primarily magic. Compared to spirit, I am. I've got magic, strength, and weapons. I don't have any spirit. But I'm using the spirit dash because I like it. It's golden. It's fast enough. Not to disappoint. Well, I mean, I guess it'd be pretty disappointing, but... I mean, I look it, but... That still trips me up now. Yeah. I'm allowed to infuse my vitality, I think, as well. Into my weapons. Although I don't think it does anything for me. Oh, did we get him stuck? I think I can cheese him with howitzers from that range. The damage doesn't seem to be coming through. It is now. My freaking mouse got stuck. I don't know how this keeps happening. Bro, fix. That is horrible. There it goes. To go in first person. Okay. Spirit plus someone kill. All right. Yeah, gold looks nice. There never will be a time that gold is not something to be eyeballing. That's what I'll say. All right. All aboard. I understand why you can't, but I think it's a little weird that I can't cannonball their ship so we can take out their HP. Did that do any damage? I didn't see anybody get hit at all. What's going on? Fire. I can't. It's just not going off. Okay. Oh my gosh. Did I get him? I did. Where's he at? Oh, here he is. I can't see him. I can't see him. Where'd he go? What's him? He just teleported. I can't see him. Bro, maybe I suck. I can't see a thing. Like, how do you ever track this guy? There he goes, there he goes. I think he's the gray. Oh, can somebody tell me if I have a skill issue in chat? I think he's just beating the crap out of him with freaking size. I want to use, like, primarily I want to use my weapons in my fighting style. That's why I played as Savant. I don't really care about using my magic. That's why I've invested in it like how I have. I'm just gonna start AoEing and hope that I get him. I lost him, so I can't freaking see. I think he's after me. He is. He's not standing there. Okay, we got him. Yeah, woohoo! My goodness, like I would never be able to get him on my own because I can't freaking see him. No one said I suck, so I'm guessing it's not a skill issue. But my goodness. My husband wants to play the game, so I like. Oh, I'm getting. Oh my goodness, freaking shark! Yo, stop! I'm on my boat. Don't come through the freaking ground. Do you mind? Freaking stupid, freaking great white. I go bully him, but I think he bullied me first. So I can consider this the samurai's retirement. Yeah, you could do that. Pass on the legacy. All right, what was I doing? I just got something, a beast bone ram. I don't know if that's any good. Would it please give 2k? I don't know. I barely even mess with them. I'm working on them today. That's what I was doing, and then I got sidetracked trying to get other stuff done. But I've got a little bit of stuff done. I need to go talk to the dude so I can go refill the food and supplies because they're being weird. Speaking of which, he should be somewhere. He's at Shell Island. Okay, that might be close enough. Yeah, he's right here. So if we go over there quickly, I might be able to get there before he vanishes again. Fastest ramming the game behind lights. But how much damage does it have? Even if it, like, I'm assuming fast is how fast it recovers. Even if it recovers fast, I need damaging rams. I'm using Hammerhead right now. I think there's something that does more damage than Hammerhead. It's very high. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, man. He probably needs that shovel. There you go. It'd be rude to decline him. Don't do that. 3 on recover and 1 on patrol. Oh, okay. Is that how that works? Do I have to talk to each of the individual ship captains to make them do that? Or can I talk to one and have the thing set out for all of them? Is he back? Yeah, the shifter of fate, he's already back. Hold on. Let me just... I'm not gonna call him the demon. Yeah, he definitely wants freaking revenge. This one is just a direct upgrade. Oh, really? I mean, I was planning on comparing stats, but now you got me excited. Should be a builder right up here. He said, damn, I don't know. They give me a camp marker? Okay, there's a guy. I need to talk to the guy here at first, because that's why I came here. You said each. That is crazy. I have to talk to each individual ship captain. Oh my gosh. That's not the button. It's this one and then this one. There we go. Alright, where can this guy spawn at is my question. I'm pressing T, I'm just not jumping. There we go. I can find them by looking for a campfire, I think. There he is, I think. Drop it. Yeah, negative 32. Screw that guy, honestly. Yeah, restock the food. Take 17 grand. Why do you guys charge me more each time? I don't have the money. Can you take some of it? No, you can't. Okay. Pause the fleet, right? Yes, I did. Like earlier, it was 10,000. That's why I had 15,000. I was like, okay, I've got enough and I have some money left over. No. Don't do that. What? I'm afraid they're gonna start deserting on me. What? Should I shouldn't do that. Somebody just got shot. Don't pay him 70k. I don't want to. What should I do? What should I do? I set him to recover already. We have recover and 1 on patrol. I mean, I gotta... Can I tell which one's on which? I'm stuck. Keep exploring no quest. It depends on what level you are. So quests are locked by level. What level are you currently? Change fleet risk. Yeah, you're already minimizing risk. Level 35? Okay. I think you should have quests on Frostmill Island. I don't know. I believe they unlock at level 30. You should also have a quest for Enizor. And then there's a quest on Goso Jungle. You don't have to take the fighting style. You just need to complete the quest and then tell her you don't want to do the fighting style. And it'll give you experience. Maximize profit? No. Level 35. I forget. Are you going to the stepstones after level 35? Have you done all the quests on Red Wake and everything? I feel like it should be pretty straightforward what you have to do. But like you do the quest on Red Wake, you do the quest on Frost Mill, and then it should take you to the Stepstones, I think, right? I don't know. Do the quest on Goso Jungle, if you haven't already. And then, I don't know when Palatown unlocks. If Palatown unlocks at like 35 or something like that, you can go there instead. Okay, so how do I get them to restock then? Because I've got... You said 1 on patrol and 3 on... Look on the ships in the fleet tab. Okay, and I guess it'll tell me what they're doing. So, this one's on recover. This one's on harvesting. This one's on recover. This one's inactive. Okay. So I need to find this guy's captain. I see which captain is where. Doesn't quite seem like it. So, let me see what happens if I talk to this guy. It says down there. It does. Oh, there it is on the very bottom. I see it. I see it. Captain by Webster. Captain by whoever. Okay, so this guy is currently on recover. This guy is on Whispering Caverns. Okay. 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 I see how this works now. The little bit of text at the bottom always gets me like that. I never freaking see it. I never see it. I know it's there now. I'm not going to forget about it. But in the future, when something else comes out with something like that, I'm going to forget about it. Or I'm not going to know it's there. What are you confused by, Lender? John, if you can't find any more quests, you can beat up NPCs to get additional experience. So if you go beat up pirates or something like that, like on ships and that kind of stuff, you'll get experience. If you head over to White Summit, there are criminals here that live here. I don't know what level they are. I think the first guy's level 60, so you might not want to worry about him. But if he's not level 60, if you come out to like the left side and you climb up the mountain, you'll see a guy sitting out front and you can fight him to get some experience. Alternatively, you can come out to the right, this right side here, and you'll be at the dock and there will be enemies there that you can fight as well. And they might be lower level. But yeah, you can go there to farm some experience if you need it level 40. White Summit is to the far right of the map. So look for the Pelion Rift, this big like arc here. And then you can click White Summit to mark it. Even if it's a question mark, mark the area. Head over there and beat stuff up. And I think you'll get some experience. Definitely, you're putting this pressure on me. You're making me scared. Talk about how you're gonna watch my career with great interest. I see you. You're scaring me. Put this pressure on me. Don't make me like this. You're welcome. And John, if it doesn't work out, if the enemies are too tough or something like that, let me know. And I'll try to find a better solution for you. So every fleet ship I have, I need a deckhand for it or one for all ships. You need a deckhand for, I believe, the first 4 ships. So if you look here at your fleet, you have 4 command ships. I believe these ships need deckhands. I don't know if these ones do. Okay, yeah, I don't think this one does. Because this one's inactive, and this one's inactive because I don't have a deckhand on it. But this one, it's not inactive. No, it's not inactive. This one's active. I have it paused, but these 4 are active, and that's because these 3 have deckhands, and this one doesn't need it. Vice command ships don't need deckhands, as far as I can tell. So you only need to max out 4 deckhands, and then set them up here. Alright, so I talked to this guy. He's set to recover. I need to get to the guy at Whispering Caverns and tell him to patrol. Then I can set them up to have enough strength or whatever. That's a cool feature. How it highlights the location. Yes, wait. I ain't got that much time, my guy. I ain't got that much time. Actually, I probably have plenty of time, but I don't know for sure. Okay, there he goes. Oh, he's gonna let his ship, I see. You're welcome, Linder. And if you're confused about anything else, you can come ask me. I will probably be confused as well, but we can learn together. It didn't say you gotta capture Silverhold or something. Yeah, you did. Alright, let's go. Alright. Whispering Caverns. Yo, the day that I fixed this lag is the day that I don't know. I devote myself entirely to Arcane Odyssey. That's fire my kit. No, I did. I did. Never mind. Did you turn your render down? I have it on 150, I think. But it's not performance lag. It's like it's network lag. What the heck? There we go. Not the millions of other PvP games. Well, I'm not interested in PvP. I'm interested in the world of Arcane Odyssey. Like, PvP is a part of it. I'm not like interested in PvP games. I'm interested in this game in particular. Like right here, I couldn't climb that wall for like 3 seconds. I'm still lagging, even with the change. Alright, we're looking for... Okay, I said wall like 30 seconds ago. That thing popped up. Where is this guy at? You can't be speaking truth like that. Why not? Oh shoot, I think I forgot to say... oh well, I'll fix that in a second. If I send my deckhand to be from the captain, can I get him back? Yes. But you have to be careful. So... if you go to your fleet, and you put your deckhand on one of these ships, you can then click on the ship, click dismiss, and the guy will come back. However, if you do not have available slots on your ship, see like right here, I have 4 slots taken up. If I don't have an available slot and I dismiss the captain to bring him back, he will not come back because there's no room for him. And you'll lose him. I think you lose him forever. There's no like bank of it, if you will. So, if you're going to bring him back, you need to make sure that you have room on your ship. Alright, where's this guy at? Anything down here? Hey, where's my air at? Is there no air cost down here? I was hoping to see what my air capacity looks like with all these gems in. And I can barely see, dude. I have my blinds closed. There's no light in here. Well, aside from what's coming naturally through. And I can't see a thing. I think steps. Let's go like this. Okay, well, there's nothing down here as far as I'm concerned. There's definitely something down here, but like I said, as far as I'm concerned, there's nothing down here. And that is not the way out. There's an item that you can get. Very bright lantern. Oh, really? I always forget about the things that you have naturally as well. There should be like an old lantern. At least I thought there would be. I don't know about torches. Do they work underwater? Nope. This is the way out though, I think. Has anybody seen the deckhead? Supposedly the game says he's here. I mean, my reasoning, it's a lot easier to pass the mantle to a streamer than some in person. Yeah. Because you're likely gonna have evidence of me doing it. Unless I do it off stream, in quotes. But yeah, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to... Unless you're convincing yourself, you don't have to convince me. I'm down to partake in this challenge. But I'm gonna have to learn a bit more. Oh, there he is. Like, how hard could it be to find a guy with a campfire? Why are you bald? I don't remember that happening. Okay, you are getting set to patrol. Now if I look here, patrol, recover, and then there's no deckhand on that one yet. Okay. I mean, not many people have actually killed Omen yet to begin with. Yeah. Omen's brand new, right? So yeah. Question, the taller tower, the harder they are. I believe so. It's also tied to the sea as well, I believe. NPCs in the Nimbus Sea, by default, are more difficult and have higher level caps. But yes, I believe the taller the tower, the harder it is. I don't even know what Omen entails. I think somebody said it was like a special Kraken, right? Oh, in the Dark Sea Insanity 4. I'm not doing Omen right now, but I do plan to do Omen in the future. I need to improve my Cannoneer skills. This guy is wearing fighter stuff. I tried getting those Juggernaut boots from that one guy, but he tried to take something else from me. They remove repeating quests. I guess they want you to explore the world more. They just did a lot when it comes to like making the NPCs feel alive and making the world nicer. Like there's more. Whispering Caverns has like islands around it. Ravenna has islands around it. So they probably want you to explore the world more. They want you to get out there. And if you have repeating quests, then you aren't going to want to go about and move as much. Also, they have a lot of quests that are now tied to different parts of your character. Like, they have talent quests. So, like, there's a dude over on Blackreach Island that you can talk to. Not right now. You probably have to unlock his quest by getting to a certain level. It might be 150. Yeah, I think it's 150. But once you get there, you can unlock a talent called Stealth. So if you have repeating quests, you aren't going to be incentivized to go out about and look for things. There are some quests that also give you like additional pouch sizes. So this is my pouch. By default, the pouch is like 3. But by completing other quests, some quests will give you pouch sizes. So they want you to go out and about and get stuff done. Omen that gives one of the highest defense armor in the game. I have yet to see it. I think, was that what you were talking about earlier? I think you mentioned like adding gems to some kind of armor, making that a lot easier for fighting the boss. You only have 2 pouches. Okay, well, you're the exception. Go do your quest, bro. I'm sure there are more pouch quests than I have currently. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There might be 8. Armor is different? Oh, okay. Minus 15 power. These armors that give bonuses and negatives are interesting. Drawback will be the extent of it, but it's not. There's something red in that thing. Give me a second. Let me look in there real quick. Could have been a carpet. Let's hope not. It shifted everything around. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens with updates. Okay, it was barrels. I'm not interested in that. They're trying to make... Oh, by the way, I pressed T like 5 seconds ago, and it just went off. In case anybody's wondering why I just jumped like that. I'm not stupid. It's the game. Oh, no, the wiki hasn't been updated. I don't think the wiki, the people that maintain the wiki are associated with the devs. They do pull information from the devs, but they aren't like in cahoots, right? They don't know them like that. So they are probably behind with their information. All the other tools as well, like the builder and whatnot, I don't think those are up to date. Ship damaged? No. Yes, a little bit. Is he on the boat? Did he leave? I think he left. Yes, he did. Okay. 8 gigabytes of RAM asking for a claim as said. Yeah, it is a pretty hefty requirement. Majority of people are playing Roblox on like their laptops and their phones. People think of Roblox as the token low performance game, and then you ask for 8 gigabytes. Holy moly. At some point, some of it, not sure, there's some new stuff on it. They could be updating it. It's likely that, well, the people that maintain the game probably play the game as well. So they're going to be updating it. But it's not going to be immediate. It's going to take time. However, if you wanted to, you could help them out with it. I think the wiki is open to anybody. And you could like message the moderators of the wiki and start working with them if you wanted to. And why is this so bright? You guys see this? Oh my gosh. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I'm just walking around. I mean, I could do it too, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to ask you to either. What? Making me do work? I don't think so. I might do it in the future. Hopefully it was fine blueprints. Yeah, for the most part. I think the update was good. I like the update. Like everything that they're doing so far, it's cool. They made the world nicer to explore. There've been a lot of like mechanical updates for the game. Things feel more complete. I do wish that they would take the time to flesh out some mechanics though. Like, the fact that the auction house is as it is really bad. Especially since all those players came back. They're not flooding the auction house and you can't sort by anything. It's impossible to find what you want in a timely manner. It's just painful. Also, my air capacity is gone. Can I just breathe underwater now? Okay, you need to screw off. But, I mean, they've done good so far. And of course, I believe they're going to continue to make improvements as well. I'm sure they're going to address the market at some point, because there's no way that he leaves it like that, or that they leave it like that. Yeah, everything they've done so far It's really nice. I just need to figure out where this lag is stemming from. I don't know if it's stemming from the player count or if it's stemming from me. I think it's me. I'm gonna do everything I can to solve it. I liked how they went back to these islands as well, like Frostmill. It used to not have these, and now it has these. Explorer's Intuition was a cool addition. I like that for trying to find stuff on the islands. It makes it really easy to gauge where the center of the island is. Because normally you're left wondering, right? Like you see all these rocks at Whispering Caverns and you're like, okay, is the center of the island over here? Is it over here? But no, this straight up tells you where the center is. And it tells you what's considered the island as well. So I like how they've added this kind of stuff. It's really nice. The addition of guilds and the PvE toggle, that's very nice. So yeah, they've done a good job overall. The new enemies, the NPCs in general. Very nice. The world feels a bit more alive. The animals, they were a little rocky at the start, but they hotfixed them so that the animals make sense now. The deer used to run at you, the deer and the bunnies and whatnot. It didn't really make sense, but they fixed it up. So that was nice. Okay, I'm doing fleet stuff. I set everything up. Did I set them to go back out? Resume fleet, go. Okay, and now I want to bounty hunts. I need to say things out loud, otherwise I won't know what I'm doing. Ooh, there's tons of... No, these aren't bounties. Is this the same server? No, this is the dude that was sailing. Bronze Sea, that's a player. Bronze Sea, Bronze Sea. This is the same server. How did I get in the same server? Yeah, I'm hunting him from earlier. Alright. What does this mean? It means he's on a ship, I assume, but I can't find this guy. And now the fog's setting in. Rip Alanon? Yeah. That poor guy. I understand that he had just been afflicted with a disease, and that the disease was known for making people irrational. I think that's not the word they use, but it's similar enough. But I feel like he should have chosen to come to reason instead of dying. Like, I get that it was for the sake of the player, right? And it's fine the direction they chose, but I would have liked it if he would have tamed himself. That would have been nice. Imagine having a Phoenix Magic user in your arsenal. Wouldn't that be fun? Having that as a friend, especially since he has mage skin. But yeah, he didn't need to die. Well, that's not even the problem. The problem was that he had gone crazy and he was trying to kill his own people. We killed him so that he would stop trying to kill his own people. He could definitely live with mage skin. We've heard of people living with mage skin in the game. We know they can live for at least a good number of years after they've been afflicted with it. You know, that's why I can't find him. Because he's sitting out on the ocean with no ship. Firing cannonballs. Alright, I need to get off the server, I guess. Okay then. Yeah, but those grayskins are cannibals. They're out and about and they eat people. I don't know if they're like, if they have their own civilization. I mean, they have like, we saw that they have tents and they have fire and that kind of stuff, but I don't know if they're like intelligent. But yeah, they definitely exist. Unfortunately, they are cannibals. Yeah, Alanon didn't need to die in the sense that he had like, because of his disease. Well, okay, I shouldn't say it like that. It was his disease that drove him to madness. He needed to die because he had convinced himself that he needed to eliminate his people. Cannibalism is better than genocide. I don't want to make a comment on this because now we're now we're comparing terrible things and saying which one is better than the other. I'm not trying to get clipped. You will not see Asmongold reacting to me. But yeah, I mean, you'd be killing a lot less people is what I'll say. He didn't need to die because his disease would make it so that he had to be killed. He needed to die because he had gone crazy, and we couldn't convince him to not be crazy. Now, I don't think we needed to kill him. I think we could have like tried to lock him up, but it's entirely possible that we didn't have the ability to. Like, I could barely defeat him as myself. I know that in the story we're supposed to defeat him. I don't know how close it would have been in the story. We suffered injuries from him. I know that, because that's what the little thing was, little nerf. But yeah, I mean, it's nice to think about what we could have done, right? Maybe we could have tried to like imprison him and talk him out of it. Maybe we could have exiled him. Like if we shoved him off of the lands. I mean, he could fly, that's the problem. He was flying around because he's a mage. Alright, so I'm unloading the ship and I'm swapping servers to look for a bounty. I need to look for a bounty so I can get a rival. I get a rival so that I can start getting mythic and legendary charts easily instead of having to beg and plead. I use that to improve my charting skill, and I get to use my bounty hunting skill. And then from there I just continue to improve myself. That's the idea. Magic containing chains and shackles to exist? Yeah. I mean, we didn't have those on deck. And don't forget that they live up in the sky, so their technology and what they have access to is entirely different. Now, we could very well ask for that kind of stuff, and it's possible that they have something like that as well, because they have scholars up there, they have mage scholars and whatnot. They probably have a very good understanding of magic, and they probably have technology that can do things that we have, if not better. But it was on a very short notice. Right, he had just like gone crazy within the day, and we were hunting him down within the day, and he was ready to do all kinds of stuff within the day. Now you could argue that it is a glaring fault of the government up there if they aren't able to address a problem like that within a day and have a solution ready that isn't just killing them, and I would agree with you. But once again, we don't know the scope of their capabilities because we weren't told. So, I mean, at the end of the day, it's up to VTEX Games, right? And it would be nice if we got more information, and I would love to try to save Alanon instead of taking him out. But players also need to have their boss drops, so I say let it die. Let it die, let it die. You said, how do you get a rival and how can you tell if you have one? So you get a rival by going to a bounty board, or going to your ship if you have a brig, and looking at the bounty posters. You find an NPC, you hunt the NPC, and once you defeat the NPC, you will see on the bottom right of your screen, it'll say, defeat this NPC 1 or 2 more times to make them your rival. If you find the NPC again on the bounty board, and you hunt them again and defeat them, they automatically become your rival. And whenever you join a server, your rival will join the server with you, and you can go hunt them down. You do need to be careful though. If you start hunting down your rival, or if you start hunting down a person in an attempt to make them your rival, and then you hunt somebody else, it will reset your progress towards making that person your rival, and they will go away. So you need to hunt only your rival, or only the person that you want to make your rival, until you make them your rival. And then they become your rival. You can tell that they're your rival because, well, 1, you know what you did, and 2, because when you click on them, it will say something like this. A known rival of name has been cited, frequently hunting them down. That's how you know they're your rival. And yes, I believe you can only have 1 rival. The messed up part about it is, like, if, say, his father got the disease, the entire sky would fall. Oh, I didn't know that. You mean, like, literally? I mean, it's only lucky because they targeted him, though, right? It's not really even lucky. They were targeting Alanon, weren't they? We don't even know the assassin's motivations. We just know that they were there. and they attacked Al-Anon, they attacked his girlfriend, and they stabbed him with something that gave him the disease. What's gonna stop him? His father's weak. His father is sick. And if he got mage skin, I mean, yes, it's gonna make him stronger, but I assume his old age and his fickle state would already make him weaker than Al-Anon. But the answer is us. We will be the ones to stop him, because we're the player. We can't lose. Or we can lose, but there would be some kind of resolution. Maybe, actually, that's not true. I'm sure in the past there have been tragic accidents that have happened with the player. Like, you'll go to save an island and you'll actually make a mistake. Or you'll go to save a place and it gets ruined anyways. Okay, I'm looking for a US server in the Bronze Sea with a low player count. Because a low player count means that I can cycle the rival once I make it, the bounty target. Okay, so you can't, I mean, I can, but I don't want to do that. Okay, Bronze Sea, Singapore, like crazy, Los Angeles, 10. I don't think I was, yeah, this is brand new, it's 18 minutes. And it's not available somehow, nice. People are saying in old age his father is still stronger, just in small bursts. Oh yeah, okay, well if that's the case, then it probably would make him strong enough to be a problem. I really doubt that the island is that weak. I think we were chosen to deal with the problem because we were on hand. But you've seen like the scholars they have in there. They have plenty of mage scholars, plenty of people. And then Al-Anon himself, if he were to be the one that didn't get stabbed and infected, I'm sure he could deal with him as well, or deal with him in tandem with somebody else. Okay. New war. How is the server full? It says 6 players. I might have bugged it by clicking that. Or soft locked myself. Okay. But if the island were to be that weak, then I guess it would be up to us to defeat him. And I don't know what a defeat would look like. Al-Anon ended up getting pushed off the edge by his father, I think. And that's what kills him. Maybe we'd have to do the same thing, or Al-Anon would have to do it, make it more tragic. The boy takes out his father. Nimbus, 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 Nimbus. Are these all? No, they're not. It's a US there, right? Bronze 18. Can I have a bronze with like sub 10? Or like 10 on the dot? I didn't miss one, right? Bronze 13. Bronze. Isn't this fun? They shouldn't show full servers. I don't know why that does that. It knows there's 6, and 6 is the max. There's a 5-minute 1 player. Okay, I think it's fine. But it's probably gonna fill up in a... Yep, it filled up. Okay. I don't know if I explained the mechanic. Or it's not really a mechanic, it's how it works. Mage skin, I think it improves your mana capacity, reduces your lifespan, and it makes you irritable It gives you that gray skin, right? Oh, actually, it's entirely possible that his father wouldn't even go crazy. Maybe his father is better mannered than Al-Anon is, because Al-Anon's young, his girlfriend just died. And I think the big problem with Al-Anon was that his girlfriend had just died. If they didn't murder his girlfriend, he wouldn't have gone crazy. And if he didn't suspect his brother of being the problem, he probably wouldn't have gone crazy. If you're beating up one guy in particular, and he's giving you a legendary chart, then yeah, that's probably your rival. So just make sure to pay attention to who you're fighting, or check out the bounty board and see. Dude, I think Dusk is part of the game. Black Reach, Ravenna, that's a player. Black Reach, I'll go to Black Reach. The real issue is coming from I don't believe you. I forget exactly who said it, but yeah. It was them not believing Al-Anon, right? And then he like took that to the extreme. Started accusing people of not caring about the people of his island being indifferent and being discriminatory. Because his girlfriend was from the sea, I think. And you know, the islanders, they are not the kindest of people from the sea. Which was kind of surprising to me. Not that part in particular, but the fact that they didn't blame us for anything that happened. I guess it'd be rough too, right? But at the same time, they didn't have a lot of eyes on us. There were only so many people watching us. I'm surprised that Islanders weren't like gossiping and saying that we might have caused it, or we might have been instrumental in some way, shape, or form. Since we're from the sea, and they have low opinions of people from the sea. I don't think I'm on course to hit something on Shell Island. Blaming the MC for something they didn't do is just an overdone trope. It's overdone, but I mean, it's not like it's a bad trope, right? There are definitely times where it can work out and fit and feel good. Especially if it makes like narrative sense. If those people are, what do you want to call it? They gossip, they lie, they manipulate. If they're known for that, and then you put yourself in a situation where you can be lied about, I feel like it kind of makes sense for it to happen, even if it's an overdone trope. But here, the Sky Island people, they didn't seem like they were malicious. They just seemed like they were rude, right? Maybe not even just rude, maybe like, maybe unaware. Maybe they weren't aware of how they spoke. Of how they treat you. They weren't aware of how it feels. They don't know what it's like to be discriminated against, and they don't understand that what they're doing is discriminatory. I feel like calling somebody a name based on where they're from is like pretty on the nose. The issue would be ever since we got up there, we had someone with us almost all times. Yeah. Like, we had somebody to vouch for us, so it wasn't a problem. I get you. I did not miss that guy. I'm pressing buttons, they're not going off. There they go. You know what's interesting is that Thermo Fist gets stacked by me using other things. Also, it's not hitting him. What the heck's going on? Hit him. You kidding me? I went through him. Can I stop lagging, please? So, I forget who was asking, but you can see in the bottom right, it says if I defeat him one more time, he will become my rival. So I need to find Reyes again when he gets out of jail. And I should be able to, fight him once more. Unless he came back immediately. Yeah, I'll wait for it to update. I could see a world where they just left us alone for multiple days to explore, and then, yeah. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe that'll be the narrative point of, some other quest. Some other mainline story quest. At the same time, though, we're building a bit of a reputation. That's one of the mechanics of the game as well, right? Like the whole bounty and fame thing. At a certain point, like especially after the Sumerian War, I'm certain that the Queen, assuming she's not gonna turn on us or something like that, or that we don't mess up crazily, the Queen will probably put out a good word for us. And if the Queen of Samaria likes you, it's very likely that the rest of the world, if they're not against Samaria, are going to hold you in a higher regard than they would otherwise. Yeah, my air capacity is no longer showing. I think I have water breathing now, basically. Well, here I am, baby. Here I am, baby. Okay, I tried to get it, but he closed immediately. Alright, so I'm probably going to, start working on making luck potions at some point, and then do diving. Like sunken treasure diving. That might give me some good gear. Might make me some money as well. It's not gonna be immediately, but just at some point. Does anybody know when the bounty board updates? Is it like... He's gone. So it might have updated already. McKinney. Bolton. Okay, this guy actually might be a cool rival to have. Maybe I should grab him instead. Stereotypical rival. Hooded figure, wearing a mask, red and black. Is that Whispering Caverns? Samaria and Ravenna seen as... Yeah, and they're helping each other in the war right now. So the relationship was Samaria and Ravenna were together, and Carax respected them because they were strong. But then, after we killed King Calvus, Ravenna fell into disarray. And Carax heard about that. So, they went ahead and made their move to attack and take land, or just attack in general, the places that Samaria was holding, I believe. And ads came up. Alright, let's look at the fleet. Okay, those islands just loaded in. I'm kind of scared. Yep, we're getting food back. Okay, that's good. Food and strength. Am I punching that guy yet? Yes, okay. So I want this dusk guy. Oh, I just fell off. What the heck was that? Giant green cap. I was like, is that a jellyfish? Alright, where's this guy at? Right there. Press that when I was in the air. Come here. Why is it doing this? My character's not following my mouse anymore. There we go. Looks like if I jump and do that, it does that instead. It needs an oracle. think he's a boss. Okay, I guess he can't be my rival then. I saw something about a boss in the bottom right. I don't know if people can still hear me. I'm assuming they can't because of my ads. Golden fruits and fish, yeah. It's pretty sad. They've taken it from us. They are gone. What I don't understand is why they had to become arcane. There's probably a reason for it, or they wanted to like bring it in line with other things they were gonna make arcane and whatnot. And they want to make it easy for players to recognize what they can be used for. But I think arcane and golden could have coexisted. I think we could have had both. Also, I saw a chest here. It just despawned. That or it wasn't real and it was just how it looks before it gets loaded in fully. Okay, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I was saying that... What was I saying, actually? Oh yeah, the relationship between the three kingdoms. So Karax came after, I think, Sumerian territory because they saw Samaria as weak. You know, Karax, they're like Vikings, right? They're... I don't want to say that's how Vikings were, because I don't know for sure, but at the very least, they are a like warring nation. They like war, they like battle, and they like conquest. They're trying to take that land from Samaria because they see that Samaria's relationship is now in turmoil. Well, not really, but Samaria's allies cannot help them. And they want to take that from them. They want to take Samaria from them. Take everything they have. It's theirs now. Big bag Vikings coming in. Oh, yeah, but there's definitely going to be some conflict in that. We're doing it because we feel guilty. We think that we caused this war. I don't agree with. We did not cause this war. This war was a consequence, and yes, our actions have caused this consequence, but it's not our fault, right? We are in charge of Karax's actions. We did what we thought was correct, which was defeating somebody who was doing evil things. His crimes I do not remember, but I know he committed crimes. Exactly, it's the Order. Well, kind of. The Order, being evil thugs, forced our hand. Kind of. We chose to defeat them because we saw them doing bad stuff. And they opened up a gap for Karax to do whatever they want. But it's also Karax's fault, right? We can't forget about them. The Order have their part to play, but Karax are the evil people that are the ones attacking and killing people. So we can't forget about them either. The fault is, it's shared all over the place. I can't get this ship any closer without being patient. Patience is not my strong suit. There are so many pirate factions. I don't know if they're like real factions. I think they're like generated. These are the what? The Iron something? The Ironclad Pirates Caravel, yeah. Hi there. What if I leave you? And you go ahead and get some new followers or something? So I'm just waiting for Reyes to respawn. I don't think it messed with my progress because that guy was a boss, right? Don't follow me in here. He's still not here yet. I could see in the end we either end up explaining the relation to Calvis or the relation Calvis had to the other Order or become fugitives. Yeah. I could see us like being exiled. She wouldn't hunt us after all the things that we help with, but she would ask us to not come back. But it's likely that we would tell her. As long as we don't suspect her. That's the thing. Remember, there was a point where I think it was Morden. It was either Morden or Iris. One of them said they don't trust the man that they were working with. There was an old man with a cape, like a hood. And they said there was something off about him. There was something wrong with him. Now, we don't know for sure, but the Order has ties everywhere, right? The Order has people at Ravenna. The Order had Elias, whatever he's supposed to be, whoever he's affiliated with. And it's possible that they had somebody in Samaria. And it could be that guy. Who knows? We don't know for sure. So we have to be careful if we do tell her. I wonder how that'll go. What would happen in the future when we killed the King of Karax? I have no idea. I don't know enough to tell you yet. I don't know how consequential that is to the universe of Arcane Odyssey. There are definitely... I think there are supposed to be more islands in the Nimbus Sea than there currently are. Check your order of Aesir. I'll look in 1 second. After I sink this Ravenna ship real quick. Okay. And there it goes. Maybe I should invest in size. Just a little bit. Something that affects my punches, though. Alright, let's go ahead and look. Order of Aesir. Alright, so we've got Calvis and Argos. There's a Baron here that I haven't... Oh, we know that a Baron exists in the Skyhall Kingdom. There's that. And then whoever else there is, oh, here it is. There's a sea pirate. I think some of the Karak soldiers will try to take revenge for killing their king. Maybe. It depends on how they see. It depends on their culture. I don't know about their culture. If they think that getting defeated means that you're weak, then they probably wouldn't want to take revenge so much as they want to fight us to prove that they're strong. And revenge is secondary. That, or they'll recognize that they're weak because, I mean, you can't just look at their king and their sons and think that you can be like them because they have curses. They have sea curses, which make them incredibly strong compared to the average person and compared to strong people as well. So they might recognize that not having curses is the problem if we defeat all of their curse holders. They might back off. I don't think I have enough. I clearly don't have enough information to see who the barons are. Is there enough information in the game? I'm assuming there is. I just need to go find it. What was that? Why is there just... What is that? What in the world? Ready for the pirate? I'll have to look into it. I wasn't even aware of him, or the fact that I got any for him. Alright, let's see if this guy's back yet. I might have messed it up by going after that one dude. I was planning on turning him into my rival, but he's not there. I think the max is, what, like 16? And I don't see him here yet. Oh, no, there he is. Alright, he's in the Shining Plains of Ravenna. It was Reyes, I remember his name. I think as we spared Elias, yeah. I wonder if he'll come back. Well, actually, no. They can't make that a narrative point. Because players that killed Elias would have to have a separate story. Now, I say can't because I believe they wouldn't want to invest time into making something like that. Unless they want to make Elias like a very minor part of the story. But you would have players that get upset that they don't have access to a part of the story, or that the content is too drastically different, potentially. It would depend on how they handle it. And I don't know how they would go about handling it. Like, if we get to, like, see Elias living on an island and talk to him and have a quest, a minor quest for him or something like that. Or if he gets to, like, assist us in the final battle against the Order or something like that as an NPC. And then for those who did kill him, they get somebody else, some kind of equivalent quest. I can see that being fine. Isn't Caesar dead? I know he's sitting on Blasted Rock, but that's not him, right? That's like his ghost, right? He was revived? Oh, he's actually like alive. Okay. I see. Two different answers. Well, actually, they're kind of the same answer. So, Daifuku said that Caesar was revived, and I don't have to say your name, I'm going to say Nictio. Nictio saying that his body is possessed by a sea curse. Now, they're not mutually exclusive, but I think one implies that he's not there, right? It's just his body, because his body is strong. Regardless, his name pops up. But I don't think it's actually him. Not to take away from what we're talking about right now, but I do want to mention, if you spare Elias, you also spare Lady Karina. I think there's an animation where you go and kill her. If you don't spare him. You skip the cutscene too fast, everyone dies now. Yeah. That's why you can't skip ahead. None of that. I moved the video 5 minutes. I skipped ahead 30 seconds. You played a single Yakuza game. Say a demon took over his body and called it a day. That's probably what you should do, unless you're ready. Just let me know from the story. Yeah, I don't know if he will directly have a tie into the story. I'm not saying yes or no. But I think that if he were to have a tie into the story, it wouldn't be him specifically. It would be the process of him being revived. Right? Because right now, we've all been told that he's dead and that he's the father of Calvis. And now that guy's just sitting there. I think they're going to explain what happened and how he came back. And I think that, if anything, assuming he's not sentient, right? He's not alive in the sense that he's there. It's the sense that just his body's there. I think they're going to explain how he got revived, and they're going to have us fight or discover the person who brought him back. Honestly, I just don't feel like waiting. I'm just gonna eat this. Can I do it? No? He's in the Shining Plane, so he should be around here. Mr. Reyes, you out here? So me and the person that YouTuber are both right. Yeah. I mean, if you confirmed it somehow. I don't know for sure. I don't know anything aside from what I've told you I know. The rest of the stuff that I've been talking about is speculation for the most part. What the heck just happened? Alright, they're not my rival, just like that. And now when I hunt them down, I should get something. I think your first hunt guarantees a legendary chest, or a legendary chart. I don't know about the rest of them, but I hope they do as well. Because he's stated to be resurrected by a blessing. Ah, yeah, we're definitely going to see something about that. We're definitely going to get some more info on that. Kind of blessing revive a corpse? Maybe a divine one. It's just fully explained. Are these spoilers or are these like in the game? Yeah, funny. Lazarus blessing. Yeah. Notice I said divine. Now, it's entirely possible it's not tied to like some kind of god. And it's just called Lazarus because everybody's familiar with the story of Lazarus. But yeah, the Lazarus blessing. Free Rock is dead? Who's that? You sound appalled by this information. Alright then. Like, why do I keep getting floored? What is this? Another freaking boar came in here, that's why. Come here. This knockback's gonna make me invest in Seleno. Oh, is it? Is Arcane Adventures still canon? Is this world supposed to be the one that our character made? He went flying, oh my gosh. Would you mind getting us a bit closer to land? Pull us a little closer. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm pretty dang close to land. Get off my dang ship. Go with you. Hello, Block. Welcome, welcome. Seems it's still canon? Nice. You know, if Arcane... I know they probably like, what do you want to call it? Retcon some stuff. But if Arcane Adventures is still canon, that means a lot of parts of it, a lot of the mechanics, a lot of the ways that the world works, are probably still how it works here. I know it's a different set of seas, right? And that kind of stuff. But it means other things that are like the Lazarus blessing could exist as well. Things that you saw in the first game. Things that were canon in the first game. Dragons are next update. Oh boy. Oh, you know what's interesting? I was talking to somebody about that. On Blackreach Island, there's a dragon skull, right? And I was like, hey, a dragon corpse implies the existence of dragons. Look, I don't keep up with all the information. I'm just saying. I'm not like that. I just play the game casually. Now it's not so casually. I'm playing it a lot, but... It's a massive dragon? I didn't pay attention to Draco's Arch. You know, that's probably why it's called Draco's Arch. Because there's a dragon. That makes sense. Why is this doing this? I can't fire to my left. There we go. The entire body is visible. Like, I wasn't looking, okay? I was being respectful. Do you look at creatures when they are that bare-boned? I don't. I give them their space. Let them find some clothing. Wait, did he have the Lazarus curse or whatever? The Lazarus blessing? Before he died? I'm lagging. What's going on there? Game, really? Magic plus North Fist? Yes, indeed. Not only that, Sunken Sword. Let's see here. Old user of the blessing, they do die hundreds of times. It's not. I don't think so. Do you nerf yourself? I picked Thermal Fist because I saw that it had an interaction with snow, that it would make it so that Thermal Fist would give searing. And searing gives you like the same dot as plasma. Does Wild Thermal Fist do something else? Or like using a different fighting style? Nobody knows Free Rock? I don't remember that name. I don't recognize the name. I don't know who that is or what that is. At least not right now. With snow you get colder, so the buffs from heat from Thermal Fist go poof. Is that how it works? And isn't heat just, I mean, I'm doing 5 more damage a hit, there's that. But I thought it was just, I forget what I thought it was. Just attack speed. And I think that you lost the attack speed. Check your temp meter. Are you saying like I can inspect it somewhere? Or are you just talking about what's on my screen right in front of me? I mean, my damage is scaling up to 150, which is only 5 less than it was before. And then I get, I'm pretty sure I get a stronger dot, right? Right above your gels. Oh yeah, I could stream for 12 hours, 14 hours. I'm not gonna do that today. I'm probably gonna log off soon so I can go get some food. But yeah, we'll be doing some streaming. Bottom right above your gels. Oh no, not stream 1 hour more. I don't know if that's a lot of galleons. I'll have to look into it, because you're making me wonder now if it's a problem to be doing that. But I get seared instead of scorch, is that... View nothing. I'm gonna have to compare the dots. Yeah, this is seared. Okay. And then with this... It's seared. Okay, so they're both seared. It's supposed to be giving me steam magic imbue. Okay, that's at 154. I can't see anything at all. Oh my gosh. Oh, come here. Just swap your magic for spirit. I have a Prometheus acrimony. I could make an interchange potion. But I'd rather just go onto my net account. Or make a separate save. My net account hasn't been invested into at all. This is the first account that I've actually tried investing into. This is the closest that I have to a maxed out account. Just found out, which should be obvious. Canonically, we don't beat people like Caesar, Omen, or Molu. No, we just don't beat them. Yeah, okay. I mean, that lines up with a lot of stuff. Like, we didn't... No, I shouldn't say we didn't beat him. Maybe, but I don't know if we can count that as an explanation, because... Oh, no, that's what you said. They're repeatable bosses, not story bosses. I see. I agree then. I agree. Let me look into this thing real quick. So when I picked snow magic, I picked it as a snow savant because I thought picking snow with things it has interactions with, namely the weapons and fighting styles, would be good. I know that I can do like sailor style or sailor fist and immediately freeze. But I have the sunken sword as well. Look at something real quick. Arcane Odyssey wiki. Here we go. This is Thermo Fist. Fighting style that can be learned, blah blah blah. Right. Seared is an exclusive to Thermal Fist, inflicted 50% or higher. They're identical to Scorched, in addition with synergy with Plasma Magic. But the damage done is different, as it will deal a percentage of the attack's damage per second for 3 seconds. Whereas Scorched does more of the damage. Okay. Oh no, it decreases the damage of snow by 20%, which clears the effect. But it's actually steam magic, right? When I infuse it into it, it becomes steam. Isn't there a steam effect? I'll read through your messages in 1 second. Just let me look through this real quick. Something with cold or water based is imbued with something heat or fire based. It creates the steam imbuement, which replaces the usual status effects with the scalded effect. Examples of steam include Thermobist and imbued with snow magic. Okay, so if that's the case, then shouldn't this be better? Because the dot is higher. I mean, it's a question of how much I'm hitting at once, or how often I'm hitting, probably. I get the same dots. I get a better dot, 8.3% of my attack's damage per second, but I lose 5 damage, I think. Let me go check real quick. At maximum heat, I have to see how much damage I get. If I'm hitting for 155, it's the same. She got me wondering about it. $150. $55. It might be better to have it not imbued. I see that. I can see that you're stalking me. Let me read these messages real quick. Because stuff like Ormolu is a curse user, and canonically we're not beating him without a curse of our own. Omen Just, yeah, you don't beat a canonically in any way. And even if we kill the revive you 3 times, you can still revive hundreds of times more. Spirit. Monster cat. Monster cat what? No, it's just MCat. Okay. Use aim from Krakens to allow your weapons to have a status effect, or give weapon that already has a status effect a second effect. Can you choose what effect it is? Or is it like influenced by something? But if that's only for weapons, it wouldn't apply to fist. Thermal fist is a fighting style. Interracial love. No, it's international love. My character's name is Johnny Cage. There's a meme on Mortal Kombat where his end screen plays and International Love by Chris Brown and Pitbull plays. I'm basically a massive shitpost. That's the idea behind my account. We're probably main character back because he was so very weak. Yeah, we're still very weak. We're nowhere near the level that our character was in Arcane Odyssey. Wouldn't Johnny Cage be boxing? Kind of. I mean, he's Hollywood. And he has chi, so he doesn't really do boxing. He does a lot of, like, MMA. If you will. It's MMA. It's hands, feet. He'll be doing kicks and like high jumps, and he throws chi as well. He throws his spirit energy. So if anything, Johnny Cage would have been spirit and fighting together. Because then you could infuse your chi into your fighting style, if you will. Do it. I'm thinking about it now that you said it. I have my my knight account is named Dwayne Johnson, and I thought about making him a pure like fighting style account. We need lore accurate. I could do it. Only problem is I can't change my name without spending Robux. World War II fire poison mage. And what would that account be named? Hitting. I don't know about that one. I'm gonna have to be careful. I can't just read off these chat messages at some point. I'm still unable to pass the mantle to Nod Spirit. You spirit users, you're all few and far between. You're 1 in a million. Granted, the update just came out, right? But you spirit users, you're a rare breed. That's what I'll say. This guy's doing backflips. They're doing backflips. Look at him go. They're doing backflips. Can I do backflips? I can't do backflips. They spent money on it. I can't backflip. They're playing tag. They're not playing tag. So sad. Oracle is still pretty weak. It's only 3 to 4 good spirit rights. It works better as an imbue right now. Yeah, probably. I mean, actually, yeah. And even if that is the case, I think I might be able to do something with that. I might be able to, might be able to mess around with that. Maybe I'll turn Dwayne Johnson into a spirit and fighting style account. Instead of a spirit and weapons. I have him as a knight right now. But maybe I'll swap his stats so that he becomes a juggernaut. And that might be more in line with him anyways. Since he's close enough to Dwayne Johnson, right? Where's bounty board at? So, oh, there he is. We're gonna slowly walk over here. Spawns have been feeding this update. Yeah. So I have heard. What was the guy's name? It was Reyes? He doesn't respond. But yeah. Savants have been eating good for a while. As far as I know. Is Thermo Fist... I don't think Thermo Fist is ever a good imbue, is it? 162. 167. 48. Might be fast. Maybe that's what it is. 167. Yeah. I don't think it's been getting any faster. I shouldn't be imbuing that. When you gotta get this special secret element called plot armor. Yeah. Dwayne Johnson can never lose. You don't understand. It's just not something he can do. I also have to work on my smolder. I'm gonna have to learn. I was thinking about getting the cyber bow, but I can't use it because I'm not 200 in weapons. I don't know if there's any other special bows. Oh, like the Easter event or whatever, and the Christmas event. I've never been here for any of them, but I see things on the market all the time. Like, yeah, like this alchemy egg and that kind of stuff. There's the American thing as well. That's probably for 4th of July. Okay. Let me check out my fleet real quick. I think I've made pretty decent progress today. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do some more later. The fleet's set up so that they don't die. That was good. I think it was you, Nick Dio, that told me about this. Thank you. If it wasn't you, whoever it was, thank you. But I think it was you. There's a red nose. Like for like Rudolph? Or do you mean like the clown nose? I think you mean like Rudolph. No, somebody's putting it up here for 1 million, bro. I can't find any more of these freaking clown noses. I've seen 3 JJK cosplayers, Goku, Pikachu, and a very bad person who has files. It's been a wild week. I suppose it's only gonna get wilder. Logs just got updated. No, they didn't update the number of things you can see either. Thank you for the steel helmet. Thank you for the steel great base. I will accept your party invite, but I'm not going to be here for long. Okay, we went up a little bit. Not bad at all. Well, I'm glad that whoever it was showed me the mechanics, because if I didn't look, I probably never would have found out about them. That was 30 years ago. I'm sorry. It's been some time. Before I go, I want to ask, Daifuku, you seem knowledgeable, tell me. This generation thing, I'm assuming it's tied to your account. For the longest time, it was saying that I was generation 4, and then it updated, and now it says I'm generation 2. I'm assuming that's because I played back in World of Magic, right? And I ported my account over. Yeah. So probably, they just brought it, but they caught it up. I want to know who's generation 1. Because I feel like I was pretty dang close, but I just barely missed it. The most I've seen is Gen 2s. I haven't seen anybody on Gen 1 yet. Saw Gen 0. Oh, there's more than that. There's more than Gen 1. Look at that. That must have been there on launch day. Maybe. I've noticed that if the account joins and you look at their stats immediately, they're not correct. All the account been terminated from years before Odyssey came out. I'm sorry to hear that. Arcane Odyssey equivalent of burning a library. Well, alright. I think I'll come back. It might not be later today, but it'll probably be tomorrow. I'll try to work some more on the fleet. I got bored trying to max out the dude. Max out the deckhands. But I do have my rival now, so I can join a server and have him up. I'll be able to get a legendary treasure map and do whatever there. With Adventures? Yeah. I remember, I played Adventures like 3 times. I played it several times over the years, but I remember the game got shut down, and then somebody made a remake, and I went and played that. And it wasn't VTEX Games. But I never really completed the game. I got to the point where I was in like Alalia, and I had gotten the gauntlet from Theos, I think. And I don't remember anything after that. I think that was around the end of the game. Yeah. You know what's funny? Whenever people come by, they always destroy the city. Whenever somebody comes by from stream, you know, what the heck's going on with his HP? Why is it yellow? Oh, he's at bonus. That's why. Interesting. I didn't know it changed colors. I beg to defer, blocks. I know somebody that has a bigger kaboom. He was here earlier. He's playing with explosion magic, like max size. I don't think you got the biggest kaboom. I think he's got you beat. Wanna look? Show me. Let me see this big boom. That's a pretty big kaboom. I don't know if it beats him though. You'll have to compare your kaboom to him. His name is what was his name? Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up real quick. It's something 2S. He changed his account earlier on Twitch. I forget what his name was. He had to commit it to memory. Yeah, there's been a lot of messages in chat today. Look at that. His name was Zarziel2S on Twitch. You ever see him in here? He'll likely be in the game with me. You can come by. Y'all can compare sizes. I'm not pausing. I expect the Omen slaying soon. You know, it actually might be sooner than you genuinely expect. Because my brother likes going to the Dark Sea. And I'm wearing Warding 3 gear. So I'm more than happy to go in there. We might do some Omen slaying soon. So, you stay tuned. Omen slaying may come soon. Need max beast defense. Oh, like I noticed there's a stat down here, but I didn't know that you could influence it. How do you get beast defense? I mean, like every day I talk to somebody, I learned that there's a new mechanic that I just was not aware of. Metallic items on vanity. So you're telling me I have to drop the deer set? I wouldn't mind to spend, but you're gonna have to kick yourself up. It's shit. Bro, it looks funny. It makes you sink? Oh, metallic items on vanity? Well, just don't fall in the water. Okay, let me look at this real quick. I'm in Ravenna, I forgot. Alright, let's try this. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. I could wear the Sky Hall set instead. I like the Frozen Oracle though, it looks kinda nice. I don't think I have additional frozen. Nope, I have a frozen snow helmet. Frozen deluxe hunting boots. I don't know if I have anything else. We'll have to get on my ship to see. I could just wear the Sky Hall protector or something. I don't think the hunting boots will look that good, but I'll find out in a second. Oh no, these aren't metal. Let me do something metal. Yeah, Sky Hall protector. 67. Yeah. Don't worry. I heard you the first time. I get you, I get you. Wonder if sunken is good here. 50%. 67, same difference. Okay. And then I wonder, like wearing a cape or something like that will do it as well. I want to see how it makes you sink. He said it makes you sink. Let me try this out. First let me see if I have anything else. I don't think I do. There's the bucket helmet, but it's not gonna... Yeah. What about pauldrons? Steel pauldrons? No? Let's see. I mean, yeah, I like an armor set that lets me go under the water a little bit faster, but full-blown sinking, nah, not so much. But yeah, I don't see it here. I want to repair the ship. Yeah. I've any to this middle I've never once sunk. When you say it makes you sink, what do you mean? Like, how does it make you sink? Like this? Or like, does it take more stamina? Like naturally, it looks like you naturally... I don't know if this is different than normal. I assume it might be. You can just hold space instead. What do you mean by it makes you sink? Okay, I'm still considered as being at Ravenna. Yeah, that doesn't look that great. I mean, it kind of fits. Give the best. You have to have beast defense. I got hit with physical, almost one-shot me. Yeah. I will keep the mechanic in mind, and I will share that information with my brother. He's been working on his fit. He's not gonna like to hear that. But I'm gonna tell him anyways. There we go. Titanium pauldrons worked. Okay. This might actually look better than I thought. Than the original. Not really, because it's like, why doesn't this also take it? I wish it did. Those are not middle. Metal. Do I have anything that looks decent and metal? $67? 67? Didn't do anything. Okay. I had Sky Hall Champion or whatever. I could just look that up. Sky Hall. These ones. 67. It's not moving. Hold on. Take the helmet off. Still 67. I thought you said the max was 100. Don't lie to me. How could you bait me like this? Maybe. You monster. But yeah, it looks like they might have changed it. Might have been limb protection you're thinking of. At least this way, when I get run over by a boar, it won't be that big of a deal. Because they caught me twice earlier. Caught me lacking. By the way, Dizzy, Blue and Anti have Deep Rock Galactic installed. I have it installed as well. So if you want to play that later, we can. Alright, this is... I don't like the way my shoulders look. I feel like I'm hunched up. I know those are Pauldins and all, but it makes me feel awkward. But yeah. Okay, well, I guess I'll wear this when we go to Omen. I will send out a message and see when everybody's ready. Oh, cap was 50? Ah. I guess they upped it to 67. Got a good break. We're not doing it right now, but in the future, yeah, we could definitely get a server together. You come by. We could try to get a server of like 6 people together and go hunt Omen or something like that. Omen can spawn in the Bronze Sea, right? It doesn't matter which sea you're in, I assume. So if it's Bronze Sea, we can like find a low population server and all join together and go hunt it down. My wisdom shall rest until Omen time. Alright. Sounds like a plan, I guess. And my account shall rest until tomorrow. I expect big things. Well, stop. See, you putting pressure on me. Look at it. Look at this. Look what you're doing. How dare you make me perform? Wow. But there will be a performance. We'll send out messages. Red Suit, if you'd like to, you could join the Discord. I will try to get everybody together, and then we can all like sit in VC and whatever, and communicate and scream and whatnot. There will definitely be some screaming. And I will send out a ping when everybody is ready. Oh yeah, there he is. Who was it that was talking about having the max size? Is Arziel's here? Happy by so many files. So I was playing before the update, and I was just testing out stuff. I managed to figure out how to get my account leveled up within like 4 hours. And it's not like glitches or something like that. I got my account to like level 105 or something like that in 4 hours. And I just kept doing that for all my accounts. And I was just trying to see how the builds would kind of look, like how they would feel. So I had like an acid iron leg that I tried out. It was originally an acid cannon fist, but I turned it into an acid iron leg. I had... What was it? This is my Snow Savant. I had a Knight that I was messing with as well, because I wanted to see how Vitality would be with it. And I had a something else. But I was just getting them set up so that in the future I could mess with them. I'm not really playing with them actively. I was just playing through the story quest and whatever quest I needed to get experience. So it's nothing crazy as of yet. But if I put like another 300 hours to the game and I fully understand what I'm trying to do, they'll probably become full saves. This is the one that I intend to make it to my first full save. And that's what I'm doing now. So, yeah. But yes, there will be pure chaos. I will see if anybody wants to do some omen hunting. I know my brother is probably down to do some omen hunting. And my older brother, he's not geared yet, but he's been investing in his account, and he'll probably be ready to do it as well. So I can let you guys know. Zarziel, if you want to, you can join us as well, and then leave, yeah, Red Suit Taxi. If you're here, or if you join the Discord, I will be sending out a ping to everybody whose name I remember, and I will let you guys know if we are doing omen hunting that day. We can all join up and coordinate and whatnot. Hunt. We're gonna do omen hunting. We're gonna go hunt omen in the Dark Sea. Oh my, yeah. It's gonna be quite something. I have no idea what that looks like, by the way. I have no idea what omen hunting entails, so I'll figure it out as time goes on. Or I'll figure it out as we get there, and that might be a problem, but at least I'll know at some point, right? I want no spoilers. This needs to be my unfiltered raw reaction. Bigger than the omen itself. See? There he is, talking about his attack size. I forget who it was that was talking about it. But somebody wants to rival you for your attack size. So we'll see what happens. Yep. Good night, prodigies. Good night, mentor. I like to have some power defense. Yeah, it's perfectly fine to have a build, right? Like a genuine build where it's not just straight attack size. But they're doing wind. I watched them level like 4 buildings in Ravenna with a single attack. I'm not saying it to say something crazy. I'm saying it because I thought it was kind of funny. Dawn Red has killed a Kraken. Alright. This is the last conversation I'm having. Then I'm getting up because I'm hungry. I want some food. I want the belly of the beast in my palms. And you will have it. My ads are starting. I think I'm ending stream. Good night, people. Good night. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate you all. You all have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. And I will see you when I see you. The ads have begun running. Alright. Well, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream now. I will type a message in chat just in case they didn't see it. Bye, people.